Yo! Hello everybody. Just let me make sure I got my tweet and shit sent. I do. Excellent. Hey, how's it going? What? This is totally normal. This is what my stream always looks like. Don't mind the evil body pillow. Totally normal. Wait, what? Don't mind it at all. I just told you not to mind it. Yeah, sorry, adjusting my mic. How's the audio, by the way? It looks pretty clean. You should see the other side of it. I mean, what? No, I'm not going to story time the entire game with these puppets. Although that would be... I mean, I probably could do that. I have played this game enough. But my British accent is terrible, so I can't be Zero, and I can't do a girl voice, so probably won't do that. I'm just on this screen because I'm going to explain a couple of things beforehand about the run that I'm doing. Just to get some clarification out there. First clarification, it's on an emulator, so there's going to be frame rate issues and probably audio glitches. And the fact that it's on an emulator means I can't actually do some of the controls. Because they were set to pressure sensitive like face buttons on the PS2 and PS3, so some stuff I won't be able to do properly, like actually aim without shooting, or some of the CQC like grabs and stuff. So that's going to be a little jank. It's not going to be a perfect stealth run. I am going to get seen, absolutely. And it's not going to be a zero kill run either. Because what I'm doing is... Sorry, excuse me. Been a while since I talked. So I'm going to go for the what's called the Markor rank. I'm going to try to do that from memory. So the Markor rank is basically I get every piece of food and like medicinal items and stuff in the game. I'm going to try to do that from memory, so I'm not going to be looking up anything. I'm going to get the Tsuchinoko rank, which is just capturing a little snake thing. I'm definitely going to kill Steve, who just got the job. Fuck that guy. What I'm also going to attempt to do is get all the face paint and camo and like that I possibly can in one run. And other than that, I'm just generally going to be like showing off the game. I'm not going to be skipping cutscenes or anything like that. So basically, yeah, showing off the game and just nerding out over it, and over all the little details and all that kind of stuff. So yeah, I think that should about cover everything. I'm going to do like a lot of the codec calls and stuff as well, so like little Easter eggs and just generally be a nerd. So yeah, it's going to be fun. I have to let you know what the audio is like when we get in the game because emulators are janky. Okay, let me switch scenes. Also because you love to backseat, how dare you? Yes, if you misname Snake or Big Boss, I will ban you instantly. We don't stand for that kind of bullshit here. Get it right. Okay. Give me a second. We're going to do this, we're going to do it right. Loud in my ears. Oh god. Remember to win the game? Yeah, you got it. That sound what you're doing? Yeah, it's pretty good. It's not as good as the PS1, but... Oh wait, moment of silence.
What a thrill, with darkness and silence through the night. searching and I'll melt into you. What a fear in my heart, but you're so supreme. I give my life not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else. Crime, it's the way I fly to you. I'm still in a dream, snake eater. Someday you go through the rain, and someday you'll feed on a tree frog. It's ordeal, the trial to survive for the day we see new light. I give my life not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else. Crime, it's the way I fly to you. I'm still in a dream, snake eater. I'm still in a dream, snake eater.
God damn that intro. Oh, so good. The best intro in video game history, fight me. Okay, well, since we're starting off, literally the first kind of Easter eggs are literally just on this screen, because why the hell not? So I can change the patterns in the background here. It does play on a ladder. That's later. Spoilers con, god. Change the colors, speed it up, slow it down, speed it up, zoom in, zoom out, just because why not? I'm also totally absolutely going to get circle and X mixed up because they change it between the HD version and this. Like the original circle is to, oh, you know about the monkeys. That is this game. It's on the other disc, which I don't have installed, but yeah, Snake vs Monkey, that's the Ape Escape crossover. So yeah, we'll just jump in with a new game. These give you various things. I like MGS1, I think, gives you more stamina, or stamina depletes slower or something. I like MGS3, gives you a couple of extra camos. Oh, we're playing the Subsistence version, by the way. All you know is that Snake hides in a box. Yeah. That's pretty much every Metal Gear Solid game. We're going to do the I Like MGS2 because it has a different opening to the game, which is actually pretty hilarious. I'm just going to play on normal because fuck going to Extreme or European. European Extreme I'll probably do one day, which is game ends when you're seen by an enemy. So I'll try that one day, but this is not that run, so we'll just go normal.
After the end of World War II, the world was split into two, East and West. This marked the beginning of the era called the Cold War.
Man, the voice cast in this game is so good.
Flying over Pakistan, altitude 30,000 feet.
Approaching Soviet airspace.
20 minutes to drop off.
Commencing internal depressurization. Equipment check. Arm main parachute.
All right. You ready to go?
Drop zone still showing a high pressure mass. Cav okay.
Good. We've got high visibility.
Put out that cigar. Connecting oxygen hose to interior connector. Put on your mask. Does this panty waist know what he's doing?
Whoa, you can't say that.
Approaching release point.
10 minutes to drop off.
Hey, are you deaf?
He said put out the cigar and put on your mask.
Depressurization complete.
Checking oxygen supply.
6 minutes to drop off. Opening rear hatch.
Oh my god, it's mid-air.
Sunrise.
External temperature minus 46 degrees Celsius. 2 minutes to drop off. Stand up.
You'll be falling at 130 miles per hour. Try not to get frostbite from the wind chill.
1 minute to drop off. Move to the rear.
Activate bailout bottle.
This is one for the history books. The world's first halo jump.
10 seconds to drop off. Stand by. Status okay. All green.
Prepare for drop off. Countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Spread your wings
And fly. God be with you.
I had a feeling you were gonna make that joke. Oh god, you both did it.
Jack, I've got some important news. The head of the CIA has finally given us the green light for the virtuous mission.
Virtual mission?
No, the virtuous mission. The future of our Fox unit depends on it. If it succeeds, we'll be officially organized into a unit.
Virtuous mission? Sounds like some kind of initiation ritual.
You know, don't get
And
cocky.
to be
This
fair,
isn't a
actually, there's
training.
not a lot of blood in his brain to begin
Right.
with. He's not
So what
the
exactly
smartest.
is this wonderful mission?
Well, about 2 years ago, a certain Soviet scientist requested asylum in the West through one of our moles. His name is Nikolai Stepanovich Sokolov. He's head of the OKB 754 Design Bureau, one of the Soviets' top-secret weapon research facilities, and the East's foremost expert on weapons development.
Sokolov? Isn't he that famous rocket scientist?
The very same. On April the 12th, 1961, the Soviets achieved the first manned spaceflight in history.
The Earth was blue, but there was no God.
Well spoken. The rocket that carried Yuri Gagarin into orbit was the A-1, known as the Vostok rocket. Sokolov is said to be the man most responsible for the multi-engine cluster used in that rocket. After Gagarin's flight, Sokolov left rocket development to become the head of the newly established Design Bureau.
From a lowly technician to head of a design bureau, that's quite a success story. So why'd he want to defect?
It seems he'd become afraid of his own creations.
Afraid?
Call it a crisis of conscience.
And for that, he left his country and his family behind and went over the fence?
Not exactly. One of his conditions was that his family was also to be taken safely to the west.
You've
He
accurately
used a
summed up
mole
my
to get the
playstyle
family
there,
up
actually.
first and succeeded in sneaking Sokolov over the Berlin Wall shortly afterwards.
Was he creating a Metal Gear Solid?
I was the one who conducted the
knows?
operation.
The security on the eastern side was still full of holes back then. Then what?
We got Sokolov over in one piece, but the whole ordeal had left him exhausted, and we checked him into a hospital in West Berlin. It took him 2 weeks and more than 600 miles to get from the research facility in the Soviet Union to Berlin. He was in no condition to say anything coherent. And it was only a week later that we had something much bigger on our hands.
The Cuban Missile Crisis.
October the 16th, 1962, President Kennedy received word that the Soviets were in the process of deploying intermediate-range ballistic missiles in Cuba.
Hey, what's up, Zal? Yeah, we're
The
gonna be
President
eating
demanded that the
snakes.
Soviets dismantle and remove the
We'll
missiles.
be eating everything in
At
the
the same
forest.
time, he
test
announced
after.
a naval blockade to prevent further missile shipments from reaching Cuba.
Even the
But
stuff
the
I probably
Soviets
shouldn't
didn't back
eat.
down, instead placing their armed forces on secondary alert. Soviet transport ships carrying missiles continued on course towards Cuba. US and Soviet forces went on alert for an all-out nuclear war. Frantic negotiations were conducted through the UN's Emergency Security Council and unofficial channels to end the hair-trigger standoff. Finally, on October the 28th, the Soviet Union agreed to remove its missiles from Cuba. And so the world avoided a nuclear holocaust.
They should teach this game in American schools.
But in order to get the Soviets
Probably
to
does a
pull
better
their
job of teaching
missiles
them
out,
history.
we had to make a deal.
You mean the one where the US agreed to remove its IRBMs from Turkey?
No. The Jupiter IRBMs deployed in Turkey were obsolete, and we were going to get rid of them anyway. They had no strategic value whatsoever to either the US or the Russians. The Turkey deal was a ruse, a cover story that was fed to the other intelligence agencies around the world.
So what did the Russians really want?
Sokolov. They wanted us to return Sokolov.
You mean the Soviets pulled out of Cuba just to get their hands on Sokolov?
That's right.
What the hell was he working on?
At the time, we had no idea. We were running out of time. It was either give up Sokolov or risk full-scale nuclear war. In the end, we had no choice. President Kennedy gave in to Khrushchev's demand. The next day, I got Sokolov out of the hospital, handing him over to agents on the eastern side. Sokolov kept on screaming, "Save me," until he disappeared from my sight. Then, a month ago, we received some new information from one of our moles.
About Sokolov?
Yes. He was taken back to the research facility and forced to continue working on the weapon in question under KGB supervision. What's more, it's on the verge of completion.
So what kind of weapon is it? Something to do with space rockets?
No, missiles.
Same technology.
I guess you're right. We don't know the details, but it appears to be a new kind of nuclear device. For half a year now, the Soviets have been conducting frequent nuclear tests at Semipalatinsk.
Something to do with the weapon, I assume.
We're talking about a secret weapon so big that Khrushchev was ready to pull out of Cuba to get it back.
Is Sokolov still in the facility?
No, according to our intelligence, he's in Selinoyarsk, a place in the mountains about 3 miles to the west that's known as the Virgin Cliffs.
The Virgin Cliffs. Nice name for a virtuous mission.
They moved him there just recently.
Why?
Apparently, they're conducting a field test of the weapon, but it's our best chance to get him back. This mission would never have been possible if he was still in the research facility. This is our last chance. Sokolov must have known that too when he contacted us.
Oh my god, he was making a Metal Gear Solid. Sokolov is actually Kojima's lead writer.
Listen up, Jack. Your mission is to infiltrate
interactive
Selinoyarsk in the
cutscenes.
Soviet mountains, ensure the safety of Sokolov, and bring him back to the West.
get Sokolov back before that weapon is complete, we'll be facing a major crisis. The clock is ticking. Once we've confirmed the rescue of Sokolov, stand by at the recovery point. A recovery balloon will be dropped at that point. Helium will be pumped into the balloon to inflate it. The process takes about 20 minutes. Once it's complete, the gunship's arm will latch onto the balloon and pull it up.
The Fulton surface-to-air recovery system. I'm familiar with the theory.
Take it easy. It's been combat-proven.
Do you think Sokolov is up to it?
The shock will be less than during a parachute jump, and the arm can handle up to 500 pounds.
So you're planning on going over the border in a single combat Talon?
She's equipped with two 6-barrel 20mm Vulcan cannons, as well as two 40mm machine guns.
Sounds like she could hold her own against a battalion of tanks.
Even with the fuel in the reserve tank, we're facing a 4-hour time limit. If all goes well, it shouldn't take more than a few hours.
Home in time for dinner.
But if anything goes wrong,
You'll be eating dinner, breakfast,
and all the rest of your meals in the jungle.
Good job, idiot. Superhero landing. Okay, cool, we'll turn that down now. Just after this cutscene. Actually, we're not just Is that better? Yeah, I was fiddling around with it earlier, it was too quiet and then it was too loud, so just let me know on monitor. Yeah, it's funny that you mentioned the tries to pull a shoot thing, Ashy, because there's a thing in the bonus disc that... Sorry, I got distracted. The thing in the bonus disc that it's basically just like a bunch of stupid little cutscenes that the team made, and there's one where like he detaches his parachute like when he was coming into that cutscene and just goes straight over the edge of this cliff. It's amazing. Like this.
What's going on? Snake! Snake!
Had to get the first death out of the way. Okay, now for the actual game. So I gotta go get that backpack.
Do you copy? You're already in enemy territory, and somebody might be listening in. From here on out, we'll be using code names to refer to each other. Your code name for this mission will be Naked Snake. I'll be referring to you as Snake from now on. You're not to mention your real name.
Snake?
What, you don't like snakes?
What do you mean?
Well, you've eaten one before, haven't you?
In survival training?
Yeah. I'm glad to hear that.
I don't know if I'd ever order one in a restaurant, but...
Be careful, you might not have a choice.
What about you, Major? What should I call you?
Let's see. I'll be Tom. Call me Major Tom. Oh, and Snake,
Yeah,
the crew isn't watching anymore. You can take off the disguise now.
good idea. This isn't right. Time for the snake to shed his skin.
Yeah, there he is. Time for the Psycho Mantis to Metal Gear. Not in this game, unfortunately. Snake can fly, he's a superhero. Didn't you see me trying to jump off that cliff?
Can you
He
hear me,
cannot
Major
fly.
Tom? This is Snake.
Can
Kept
hear
you
me,
waiting,
Major
huh?
Tom?
This will be a sneaking mission.
Kojima.
You must not be seen by the enemy. You must leave no trace of your presence. Is that clear? This kind of infiltration is the Fox unit's speciality. In other words, weapons and equipment are procured on site. That goes for food as well. You're completely naked, just as your name implies.
Great. Now I see why you asked me if I like snakes. I suppose calling me Snake was your idea of a joke, too.
No, there's a good reason for that. I'll tell you later when the time is right.
Gotcha. Getting back to the subject, how exactly am I supposed to feed myself?
You've been issued a knife and a tranquilizer gun. Use them to hunt for food. You'll also find some medical supplies in your backpack.
Yeah, about the backpack. I lost it in a tree on the way down.
I see. Well, you'd better go back and get it then. You know where it is?
No problem. I can see it from here. It's stuck on a branch.
To climb a tree, stand in front of a tree that's covered in ivy and press the action button. I'll be monitoring your progress over the radio. We can't risk violating Soviet airspace, but I'll be in the gunship. My frequency is 140.85. I'll give you a call if I need to talk to you. If you need to talk to me, use the send function. Okay, Snake, go get your backpack.
Hey yo, we got his digits already? Hell yeah. So the reason I picked I like Metal Gear Solid 2 at the start is for that little cutscene where you're wearing Raiden's face, basically. Usually he just comes down, takes off his mask, and it's just normal Snake, but it's a fun little Easter egg, so let's show that one off. Go get the backpack. Got the true experience, yeah, exactly. The true experience of even this game shitting on Raiden.
I see you've retrieved your backpack, Snake. To equip a weapon, it's necessary to take it out of your backpack. In the survival viewer, choose Weapon from the backpack. Your available weapons will be displayed in a window in the upper left. From that list, choose the weapon you want to equip and press the Enter button. For other equipped items, just do the same thing from Item.
Got it. Use the survival viewer backpack.
Yep, that's right. Survival is fundamental to this mission. After you've been out in the field for a while, your stamina will start to drop. If your stamina gets too low, it'll affect your performance. You won't be able to shoot accurately, for example, and your wounds won't heal as smoothly. Keep an eye on your stamina so you don't run out. To recover lost stamina, you can hunt for local flora and fauna. You can use either your tranquilizer gun or your knife to hunt.
My only weapon is a Mark 22 Hush Puppy tranquilizer gun?
That's right. It's been fitted with its own suppressor. However, the suppressor will deteriorate every time you fire. Once its durability reaches 0, the noise suppression effect will be gone. So don't get too trigger happy with it. The suppressor's durability is shown in the icon. Any weapons and equipment beyond what you're carrying now, you'll have to find as you go.
I have to find my own weapons and equipment? Whose crazy idea was this anyway?
Solo covert actions are standard Fox operating procedure. You can't leave any traces of your presence. No weapons, equipment, footprints, sweat, or bodily waste. The same goes for bullets and cartridges, too. Your presence in enemy territory is already a violation of international conventions of warfare. There aren't supposed to be any American soldiers in Russia.
Yay,
It
war
could
crimes.
spark an international incident. You can't let anyone see you. You can't let the enemy know you're there. This is a stealth mission. You're a ghost, Snake, in every sense of the word. And there'll be no rescue if you're captured. The military and US government will deny any involvement in the affair.
Then I'll just have to take care of myself, huh?
I'm afraid so. You've been given a fake death pill for that purpose. SIS guidelines stipulate that soldiers on covert ops like this one be issued a potassium cyanide capsule. Tape it to your body so you can take it when you need to.
How generous of you.
Use it if you're taken prisoner by the enemy. It'll send you into a state of false death for a short time.
Fooling them into thinking that I'm really dead. So how do I come back to life?
Just take the revival pill.
You mean that thing they put in my tooth before the mission?
That's the one. But be careful. If you remain in a state of false death for too long, nothing will be able to bring you back. Remember that.
I'll keep it in mind. You said this was a solo mission, right?
Right.
I guess that means I can't count on any reinforcements.
Correct. The mission rests entirely in your hands.
A real one-man army.
Relax. There's a support team ready to back you up over the radio.
Who?
I'll introduce them to you. This time, survival is of utmost importance. The first member of the support team will be in charge of monitoring your physical condition, acting
here
as a
she
medic,
is.
so to speak, as well as recording your mission data. She's a member of Fox as well, and she's here on the gunship with me.
She.
Hello, Snake. I'm paramedic. Nice to
Ah, my
meet you.
love.
Paramedic.
As in a medic who comes in by parachute.
Aren't you going to tell me your real name?
Are you going to tell me yours, Mr. Snake?
My name, huh? It's John Doe.
And they call you Jack for short. You're a regular Captain Nemo.
A name means nothing on the battlefield. After a week, no one has a name. What's your
Put a
name?
gun at his L. What?
Jane Doe.
Very funny.
I wasn't joking, but I'll tell you my name only if you manage to make it back alive. My frequency is 145.73.
She's also in charge of recording your mission data. Whenever you want to save, send a message over the reserved save frequency, 140.96.
So saving lets me record my mission data.
That's right. It also records the state of your health.
Good to know.
There's one more person I want to introduce you to, Snake.
Oh boy.
Speaking of snakes, you remember the boss, don't you? A legendary soldier and your mentor.
Hi,
Actually, it was the
Mom.
boss that got the DCI's authorization in the first place. She's going to be serving as Fox's mission advisor.
Boss is?
She also helped me plan this mission. She and I were at SAS together.
Jack, is that you? How many years has it been?
Ah, there
Boss?
she is.
That's right. It's me. Talk to me. Let me hear your voice.
It's been 5 years, 72 days, and 18 hours.
What did I was
You've
counting?
lost weight.
You can tell just by the sound of my voice.
Of course I can. I know all about you.
Really? Well, I don't know anything about you.
What's that supposed to mean?
Why'd you disappear on me all of a sudden?
I was on a top secret mission.
Hmm.
You didn't need me anymore.
But there were still so many things I wanted you to teach me.
No, I taught you everything you needed to know about fighting techniques. I taught you all I could. The rest you needed to learn on your own.
Techniques, sure. But what about how to think like a soldier?
How to think like a soldier? I can't teach you that. A soldier needs to be strong in spirit, body, and technique. And the only thing you can learn from someone else is technique. In fact, technique doesn't even matter. What's most important is spirit. Spirit and body are like two sides of a single coin. They're the same thing. I can't teach you how to think. You'll just have to figure it out for yourself. Listen to me, Jack. Just because soldiers are on the same side right now doesn't mean they always will be. Having personal feelings about your comrades is one of the worst sins you can commit. Politics determine who you face on the battlefield. And politics are a living thing. They change along with the times. Yesterday's good might be tomorrow's evil.
Is that why you abandoned me?
No, it had nothing to do with you. I already told you, Jack. I was on a top secret mission. A soldier has to follow whatever orders he's given. It's not his place to question why. but you're looking for a reason to fight. You're a natural-born fighter, but you're not quite a soldier. A soldier is a political tool, nothing more. That's doubly true if he's a career soldier. Right and wrong have no place in his mission. He has no enemies and no friends. Only the mission. You follow the orders you're given. That's what being a soldier is.
I do whatever I have to get the job done. I don't think about politics.
That's not the same thing. Sooner or later, your conscience is going to bother you. In the end, you have to choose whether you're going to live as a soldier or just another man with a gun. There's a saying in the Orient, loyalty to the end. Do you know what it means?
Being patriotic.
It means devoting yourself to your country.
I follow the president and the top brass. I'm ready to die for them if necessary.
The president and the top brass won't be there forever. Once their terms are up, others will take their place.
I follow the will of the leader, no matter who's in charge.
People aren't the ones who dictate the missions.
Then who does?
The times. People's values change over time, and so do the leaders of a country. So there's no such thing as an enemy in absolute terms. The enemies we fight are only enemies in relative terms, constantly changing with the times. As long as we have loyalty to the end, there's no point in believing in anything, even in those we love.
And that's the way a soldier's supposed to think?
The only thing we can believe in with absolute certainty is the mission, Jack.
All right, but do me a favor.
What is it?
Call me Snake.
Snake. Oh, right. Your codename is Snake. It suits you well.
That's right. The legendary unit that the boss put together during World War II was a snake. The Cobra unit, a group of heroes that brought the war to an end and saved the world. As long as you've got a legendary hero backing you up, you'll be fine. Isn't that right, Snake?
Yeah, I can't think of anyone else I'd rather have with me. Oh, and one more thing, boss.
Yes?
It's good to hear your voice again.
Same here. After all, who knows if either of us will make it out alive? Snake, you are always best at urban warfare and infiltrating buildings. But this is the jungle. Survival is going to be key. Those CQC techniques I taught you are sure to come in handy.
CQC? Close quarters combat, huh? I've been in the Green Berets for the past few years. I'm probably pretty rusty.
Not to worry. I'll be here to help you remember. After all, this is your first actual survival mission. I'll be supporting you over the radio.
Where are you, boss? Next to the Major?
The boss is communicating with us by radio from aboard a Permit-class submarine in the Arctic Ocean.
My frequency is 141.80. Call me if you need my advice on battle techniques.
Gotcha.
Your mission is to retrieve Dr. Sokolov.
Can I
Dr.
also call
Sokolov
you
is
if I
being
miss
held
your
in an
voice?
abandoned factory located to the
Please,
north of your
boss.
current position. Avoid heavy combat and don't let anyone see you. Don't forget that this is a stealth mission.
Snake, try to remember some of the basics of CQC.
Ah, she said the thing.
Commencing virtuous mission now.
Ugh, okay, gameplay time. Yeah, I don't like talking over the cutscenes, especially that opening one, because that exchange between Snake and the boss is just so good. Alright, now we're finally in the game. Let's do some things. Here's the shit we got in our backpack so far. Nothing super important. Excuse me. Snake. I'm excused, thank you. Alright, and over here we've got the camo. Yeah, so here's the dumb Raiden mask. That starts in your backpack no matter what you choose. I'm doing the game, I'm eating the snakes, that's right. So generally you want to, oh yeah, you can also be naked, although naked is just shirtless. So there's like an insane amount of detail in these games where like pretty much every piece of equipment, camo, weapon has like some dialogue about it. I'll try to show off some of them. But first I'll just get some of the food in this area that I need. So yeah, like I said at the start, I'm going for the Markor rank, which is essentially to get at least one piece of every food in the game. And if I do it correctly, at the end of the game I'll unlock the Easy Gun, which is a infinite tranquilizer basically, that boosts your camo. It's a thing that they have for the very easy mode. Yeah, I'm just getting it because just to show off as much of the game as I possibly can. And, oops. Food. Yeah, so in here, it's got the food I captured. Well, killed rather. You can also capture certain types of food. Like some animals are just too big to capture, obviously. But tranquilize it. It's in a little cage. Should be a mushroom around here somewhere. Oh, actually, I'll get the bird first. Ah, there's a mushroom. Just to show off. I mean, I know this game like too well, so it's hard not to try to do as much as possible. That little shit, come here. Yeah, it's janky. So I'm looking forward to the remake. Some of the combat could really use a remaster. So this is the subsistence version, which was released after the original Metal Gear Solid 3, which had bonus features. So this is the original camera for Metal Gear Solid 3, before they introduced the proper third person, and I just cannot. But yeah, thankfully we can do this. No, damn it, it woke up. Shit. Yeah, I'll reset the spawn, hold on. Spent too much time looking around. And hey up. Yeah, I need that bird. Hold on. Oh god, don't get stuck. Okay, there we go. That's better. So yeah, I'll show off some of the codec calls. I call the boss.
Camouflage is an indispensable tool when you're sneaking through the jungle. To use camouflage, first press the start button to go to the survival viewer. Then select camouflage and press the enter button. Select uniform to select battle fatigues, and face to select face paint. Choose battle fatigues that match the surrounding environment. The most effective camouflage is attained by selecting fatigues that blend in with the environment. Camouflage patterns that stand out in your surroundings will attract attention.
Yeah, well that was just like a general one.
Visibility is poor.
Yeah, I'll skip the general ones, like these are just gameplay tips.
You can only use
Yep, I know. Thank you, boss. Please.
Snake, did
Here
you
we go.
take off your uniform?
Yeah,
What's the matter?
just needed to loosen up.
I know there's a naked option under uniform in the camouflage window that lets you take off your uniform. But without a uniform on, your camo index will remain low, and you'll burn through your stamina more quickly. So stop acting like a fool and put some camouflage on now. Did you hear me?
Yeah,
God, she's such a mum. But also, if I quit my cigar, you'll see that my health actually starts to drain. Dude, smoking is bad, kids. Yeah, if I call the boss.
The gun you're using is a test model of a suppressor-equipped pistol currently in development by the Navy.
No, not
that's
a
been
mummy.
modified
It's a
by
mum.
the CIA into a tranquilizer gun. The suppressor-equipped pistol it's derived from is itself being developed for use by special forces based on the M39.
the Mark 22.
That's what they're going to call it if they decide to adopt it for official use.
Yeah,
It
mother.
uses a slide
She
lock
is mother.
mechanism that will keep the firing sound down to a minimum.
But I'll have to reload it by hand every time I fire, right?
Right. You won't be able to fire multiple shots at once, so make every shot count. Aim for the enemy's vital spots. There's talk of designing the Mark 22 to accommodate special subsonic rounds, but for this mission, you'll be using specifically designed tranquilizer rounds. In a way, these tranquilizer rounds are like miniature syringes. When one of them strikes a target, the impact causes a needle contained within to shoot out. At the same time, chemicals inside the round are mixed to create a gas, which pushes the plunger and injects the tranquilizer into the target. You can knock out an enemy immediately by shooting them in the head. But if you shoot them in the arm or leg, the tranquilizing agent will take some time to set in. Aim carefully.
Fun fact, in Metal Gear Solid 2, it's also an instant like knockout if you shoot them in the dick with the tranquilizer. I don't think it works in this game, but we can try it.
Are you smoking a cigar?
Uh-huh.
I don't approve of you smoking during a mission.
Hey, you used to smoke them.
Never mind what I did.
Ugh.
But that being said, cigars can be useful in a number of different ways, like getting rid of leeches.
Did you say leeches?
Yes. If a leech clamps onto you, try pressing the lit end of a cigar into it. The leech should cringe and detach itself from you. If you try to yank it off by yourself, you run the risk of it leaving its teeth inside you.
Or you can just
With
show
the
the leech
cigar
my
method,
stream, it'll
you won't
also
have that
cringe and
problem.
detach.
Fascinating.
And unlike a cigarette, a cigar burns slowly, so you can use it in place of a torch in dark places.
I never knew a cigar had so many different uses.
Now you know, but quit smoking them during the mission. Hear me?
Yes, ma'am.
Their relationship. You can also call paramedic.
I see you've captured a giant anaconda.
She tells you about food.
The giant anaconda is believed to be the largest snake in the world in terms of weight and diameter. It's not poisonous, but its large size makes it extremely powerful. They say it even eats crocodiles. Its only natural predator is man.
And snake.
And snake. The giant anaconda is a very large snake, but you should be able to
Such a
capture it alive
doofus.
using the tranquilizer gun.
Got it. So how does it taste?
I knew you were going to ask me that.
Glad I didn't disappoint you. So,
Well, the guide says it tastes all right.
good. I'll have to try some.
I see you caught yourself a reticulated python. The reticulated python is said to be the longest snake in the world. The biggest ones can grow up to 10 meters in length. Although they're not poisonous, they're still very dangerous, so be careful around them. They have a highly ferocious temperament, and they can swallow whole, even large animals like deer and pigs.
Jesus.
Their most distinguishing feature is the
Horrifying
mesh
mental
pattern of
image.
their scales. This pattern acts as a highly effective natural camouflage. If you think there might be a reticulated python about, pay close attention to your surroundings. Otherwise, you could get bitten before you even know it's there.
Right. But how do they taste?
Huh?
Do they taste good?
You're
Don't do
actually
anything
going to eat
snake
one.
would do or
Why
wouldn't
else
do.
would I be asking?
Cannibal.
What was that?
Nothing. Let's see what the guide says. Ah, you're in luck. It says they taste pretty good.
Good. I can hardly
Gotcha.
wait.
Also have good luck, Con. I assume you're at work, so have fun at work, I guess. If that's possible.
I see you've captured a magpie. Magpies are members of the crow family. They're distinguishable by their beautiful dark blue and white bodies and their long tails. Their favorite food is insects, but they'll also eat small fish, acorns, and fruit. They're omnivores, which means...
They'll eat anything.
Right, just like you, huh?
Okay. So how do they taste?
You always ask me that.
Naturally. So,
I've never heard of anybody actually eating a magpie, but I suppose there's no reason you couldn't.
you don't say.
Oh god. Yeah, so this is what I mean about everything having dialogue.
I see you found some Russian oyster mushrooms. The Russian oyster mushroom is an edible variety that belongs to the shimeji family. It's known to be particularly rich in vitamin B1 and niacin. Apparently, it's usually found growing on tree stumps and hollow logs, so look there if you want to eat some.
Okay, well that's actually a short conversation. I'll just go through a couple more
I
of these
see you
just
found
to
some
get them out of the way
Siberian
now.
inkcap mushrooms. The Siberian inkcap is a mushroom from the inkcap family. Its life cycle is transitory. As soon as the spores mature, the cap starts to turn black, liquefy, and melt away.
And that's why they call it an ink cap?
That's right. It doesn't really turn to liquid, but you get the idea. In its immature state, before it melts away, it's valued as a source of food. Just be sure not to eat them while you're drinking alcohol.
Why's that?
Ink caps contain coprin, which inhibits the function of aldehyde dehydrogenase. This prevents the body from breaking down alcohol, causing a buildup of acetaldehyde.
Meaning?
Meaning it will give you the hangover from hell.
Oh. Wait a minute.
What?
You think I'd drink alcohol in the middle of a mission?
Wouldn't you?
Hell no.
Well, I'm knocking a shot back now.
What?
Just teasing you. Oh, come on. Where's your sense of humor?
I need a drink.
So stupid.
Snake,
What?
are you smoking a cigarette?
Nope.
Yes, you are.
It's not a cigarette. It's a cigar.
Same thing.
Not at all. In fact, there's a world of difference. There's nothing quite like the rich smell and mellow flavor of a cigar. And that thick, luxurious smoke is almost sensual when it...
Yeah, whatever. You know something?
Probably not, but I don't want to hear it.
Well, you don't have a choice. Cigarettes are bad for you.
It's not a cigarette. It's a...
Quiet, you. Smoking is bad for you. In a recent study, scientists found that tobacco smoke is full of carcinogenic substances, like nitrosamines. You know what that means? It means you're going to give yourself lung cancer if you keep on smoking.
But that's just what some scientists think, right?
Oh, give me a break.
I heard it was just a bunch of hoo-ha.
Do you really believe that?
Sure.
God, you're gullible. You ought to read this year's report from the Surgeon General. It proves beyond a shadow of a doubt that smoking causes lung cancer. Pretty soon the whole world will know that smoking is bad for you. Better quit now before it's too late.
But...
And don't tell me cigar smoke is harmless because it doesn't go down into your lungs. It just means the cancer shows up in a different place. Got it?
Yeah.
The 60s. I can also call... whoops. Oh, pardon, I knew that was going to happen. Well, it's set in 1964. So, smoking was still widely accepted back then. Oops. I knew I was going to get the controls messed up from playing the HD version.
Saving the game, Snake?
Paramedic also handles your saves.
Hey, Snake, You ever heard of Godzilla King of Monsters?
No, what is it?
It's a movie. You haven't seen it?
Nope.
It's about this monster called Godzilla who grows to an enormous size in a nuclear test and goes on a rampage in Tokyo.
Nuclear test, huh? Then the Marshall Islands must be crawling with giant monsters right about now.
It's just make-believe.
Maybe that's why my pants have been so tight lately.
Snake, it's a movie, not a report out of Los Alamos.
I know. So then what happened?
Godzilla is immune to all weapons, and humanity has no way to stop the monster. Dr. Shirazawa develops a new type of weapon, but meanwhile, Godzilla is getting closer and closer to Tokyo, obliterating everything in its path. It was originally a Japanese movie, but they made an American version, too. I recommend seeing the original Japanese one if you ever get the chance. It's mostly mindless fun, but it's also got a serious anti-nuke message as well.
Where can I see the original?
You'll just have to go to Japan.
Really? That's too bad.
Well, if you wait 40 years, you might be able to see it in America, too.
Why's that?
2004 will be Godzilla's 50th birthday.
You think they're still going to be making Godzilla movies then?
Of course! Everybody loves Godzilla.
You sure know a lot about movies.
I don't suppose you're the movie-watching type, are you?
Not really.
Okay, then I'll tell you everything I know. When the going gets tough, movies can save your life. It's always good to be able to look at things from a different perspective when you get in a jam. That's the magic of movies.
No kidding. Well, I guess it might at least make a nice distraction.
That's the spirit, Snake. Have a little fun.
So basically, every time you save, she tells you a little story about an old movie. Right, we should actually play the game now. I've been streaming for an hour and I'm still in the first area. Like, there's still probably more conversations I could have here, but we'll actually do some gameplay now. Oh. Snake's just sitting in the forest talking to his buddies. Exactly. Oh, frame rate's dipping a little bit. There's also alligators, or crocodiles, I don't remember which one. Stab. This might take a while. Oh, that worked. There we go. So as you saw when I tranquilized it, it went to sleep, because obviously that is too big of an animal to keep locked up in a cage. Well, a portable cage anyway. There's also a hornet's nest. Oops, I hit a bird. My bad. Get away from me. So as you can probably guess, the like quicksand mud stuff here can, oh god, can also kill you if you, oh, so you kind of sink into it as you walk. Best way to get around it is kind of rolling over it. Snake, we've got to tell you about the malaria. Should probably actually eat something.
Gross.
Okay, he didn't like that. So he likes different variations of food and stuff, and the tastier it is, the more stamina you get. But he can also become You're just eating a whole bird. But he can also become accustomed to food, so like if it's yuck food, like the more he eats it, the more stamina it starts to do, and like his reaction will change to it. Hey, first enemies.
Major, I've spotted 2 enemy soldiers.
They're probably KGB troops sent to guard Sokolov.
AK-47s and grenades.
Snake, your presence in Soviet territory is already a violation of international law. We can't let the Kremlin find out that the CIA and the American government are involved. Contact with the enemy is strictly prohibited. Don't engage them in battle either. This is a stealth mission. Got that?
The Major is right. The point of this mission is to sneak through the jungle without being seen.
Good luck
The
with work,
success
Ashy.
of the mission depends on how well you use your camouflage. Change your camouflage by selecting Camouflage from the Survival Viewer. The Uniform
Remember to
option
be
lets you
gamer.
pick your
You got it.
uniform, while the Face option lets you change your face paint. Choosing camouflage that blends in with your surroundings will help you conceal yourself more effectively. Also, don't forget that anything that moves will stand out in the jungle. If you just stand up and run around like an idiot, you're bound to be spotted. But if you crawl instead, you should be able to sneak by without being noticed. You can see how effective your camouflage is by looking at the Camo Index. The Camo Index shows how well your current camouflage blends in with the surrounding area. The higher the value, the harder you are to spot, and vice versa. The key is to make yourself one with nature. Keep that in mind as you go along, okay?
Become one with nature. Got it. Okay, so we can go this way, into this hollowed out tree log, and there's bug juice, which I think basically just like keeps bugs off you, like the hornets that we saw that dropped out of that beehive earlier, and it's like leeches and stuff later on. So if I unequip my weapon, I can, whoops, actually drag him away. So he's gonna be asleep for a while. You can also like knock them out with like punches and stuff, but they don't stay down for as long. Like they stay down longer if they're asleep. If we go over here, there's a hidden weapon. Somewhere. Yeah. Okay, there's a sniper rifle. So yeah, there's a sniper rifle there. It's only here in this like intro section. I will equip it. Whoops. Take that too. The sniper rifle, pretty self-explanatory. I can't move when I'm when I have it equipped, so you have to actually like. And it's not silent, so I'm not gonna fire off a shot. Okay, so with your live animals and stuff, you can also equip them. Doing that, assuming I don't fuck up somehow, which is entirely possible, I can do something like this. Hey, how's it going? Welcome, Saga. We just throw a snake at that poor guy. Yeah, they do eventually kill it though, unfortunately. Oh god, my aim is awful. Here we go. Oh, grenade in there. Oh, actually, there's one more thing I'll show off. Currently, regular grenades. I am not a speedrunner, but this is like the only one of the 2 speedrunning tricks I know. If you take a grenade... Oh god, no, hold on. Need to wait for him to turn around. Oh, don't come over here. Damn it. Actually, I'll get rid of this guy and I'll get the other guy. Okay, so if I take a grenade and equip it like this, it actually oh shit, he saw me. Okay, well, it silences my footsteps, so I could be running right behind them and they wouldn't actually hear me. It's a little speedrun trick I learned. But I absolutely screwed it up. Like I said, I am not a speedrunner. I do not have the skill for that. Okay, so if we go down here, deal with this guy. I'll probably have a chance to show off the grenade thing later anyway. Okay, get rid of that guy. Then we go inside here. Whoops. We get thermal goggles. Pretty self-explanatory what they are. Thermal goggles. Ah, right. Keraton. These are the little collectibles. There's like one in each little area of the game. I'm not going to be getting them all because some of them are an absolute nightmare and I don't remember where they all are off the top of my head, but yeah, generally speaking, just shoot these little fellas and at the end you get, like, if you get all of them in one playthrough, you get stealth camo, which basically makes you invisible. So if I call paramedics, you might say something about it.
I see you have a calorie mate.
Well, the calorie mate.
The thing you're holding now?
Oh, the little block that looks like a cookie?
Try it, it's pretty good.
Okay, but what is this thing? Never seen anything like it.
Calorie Mate is an energy supplement that contains all the proteins, lipids, vitamins, carbohydrates, and minerals needed for a balanced diet. It's a well-balanced food. Because of that, it's just perfect for giving your body the nutrition it needs in combat.
It sounds like a space-age food.
Real astronaut food is not very good, but that should taste fine.
Yeah, and it'll help balance out all this jungle food I'm eating.
It's easy and quick to eat, so it's perfect when you're running late for an important mission in the morning.
I've never been late for a mission.
Really? Aren't you always keeping people waiting?
Huh?
It's easy to keep track of your calorie intake and receive the nutrition your body needs, so it's good for losing weight, too. All of the geisha girls in Japan use it for watching their calories.
Is that why they're all so slim?
Right. And any diet where you eat nothing at all is bad for the body.
I see. You seem to know a lot about Japan, don't you?
She's a weeb.
Yes, I love Japan.
So calorie mates are actually a real thing, like a real food in Japan. It's like a brand integration sponsorship thing. Which I guess all the games have, like, well, Kojima games in general have a history of doing like a product integration.
I see you've captured an Indian gavial. The Indian gavial is a crocodile that originally lived in freshwater regions in India and Nepal.
Why are Indian crocodiles way out here?
They're captive crocodiles that were brought here for research purposes but escaped and became wild again. Indian gavials are large creatures. Adult males grow to over 6 meters in length. You'll never catch one alive, even if you use the tranquilizer gun.
Got it. So, how do they...
Taste? Yes, I did look into that. You know what they always say. Tastes like chicken.
Sounds delicious.
But be careful when capturing an Indian gavial. Normally they're cowardly creatures, but the ones in the forest there are belligerent. Apparently they attack humans.
What do you mean?
They weren't the direct subject of any serious research, but some think they may have become violent as a side effect of the atomic research that was conducted nearby.
Good to know.
I see you've got yourself a Baltic hornet's nest.
Okay, let's get this. It's a hornet's nest.
Looks like you found a Galova.
And again, there's so much like dialogue and stuff. I'm not
The
going to be able to
gauge
get it all
below
in
your
one
life
playthrough.
gauge is your stamina gauge.
It's not important.
Snake, that area should be inhabited by tree.
Tell me about Keraton.
That area is home to the. You'll find a.
Stop telling me about food.
That area.
Oh my god.
Eat food.
Paramedic, you're killing me here.
To take a rest. Snake.
Okay, I'll try again later, because otherwise we're going to be here all day listening to codec calls. Alright, food. Almost forgot I was trying to do the Markle rank. Shit. Trying to find the birds. Like, they're the most annoying animals to capture. Oh, this one. Yeah. Damn it. Oh no, sorry, that is the right bird.
Pretty tasty.
I think that's one of the very few birds he actually likes eating. There's tree frogs in this area, but I don't need them right now. So, let's get this. Nice. I'm about to do something absolutely horrible and despicable, and I apologize in advance. Ah, I missed. Yeah, you just lie in the puddle, little pukey boy. Oh, you can also get ammo and grenades and stuff from shaking down enemies like that. Also, force yourself to vomit, as you just saw, which basically doesn't have a lot of strategic use except for like getting rid of like food poisoning and stuff. But it also goes away on its own, so. Fucking shit-eating grin. And of course, now for the fun part. And if you look, the poor bastard's being chased by hornets. Which then start chasing those ones. And this guy. Yes, there's like a couple of little secrets in this area as well. Basically, you can shoot these ropes, and as you see, they break. But doing that makes the bridge like a lot more unstable and a lot harder to. I missed. But it makes it like a lot harder to cross, like a lot wobblier and stuff. Let's see here. Oh god. Yeah, it's probably actually eat something. Okay, now if I do this, we find a gun. I mean, I also could have gone. Yeah, welcome in Saga. Once again, basically, if you missed the spiel at the start, I'm basically just going through this game and just over-explaining everything. Just because it's my favourite game of all time, and I'm very much looking forward to the remake. Okay. Probably could have hid behind one of those trees, but play it safe. Oh yeah, I absolutely love this game. It's probably, honestly, it's probably close to my 30th time playing through, so I cannot get enough of this game. It's been living rent-free in my head since the remake was announced, so I knew I had to go back to it. You don't see shit. Leave me alone. So basically, yeah, just trying to show off as much of this game as I possibly can. All the weird little Easter eggs and features, conversations and everything.
Major, I've reached the abandoned factory where Sokolov is supposedly being held. This place is a dump. I can't see Sokolov from here. The security is pretty tight. There are sentries posted around the perimeter. I wonder how many are inside.
Your objective, Sokolov, is inside the factory. They should be holding him in a room in the northeast section.
Northeast section. Got it.
Oh, the remake's
careful.
real. It's
Your
it
mission
was
is to
announced
bring
during
Sokolov
the
back
Sony
alive.
showcase.
He must not be exposed to
Like
any
they
kind
actually
of
had like a
danger.
teaser trailer for it. It
Do
looks
not
amazing.
approach Sokolov while in the alert phase.
But yeah, I went through years of all the
and
fan
one more
trolling
thing,
as well.
Snake.
You mean there's more?
But it's finally
No,
happening.
it's just that when you get to Sokolov, I want you to tell him something from me.
And that is?
Sorry for being so late.
Is that all?
Yes.
Understood. Beginning my approach to the target.
Okay, I'm absolutely going to get seen in this area because somehow, someway, I always do. Stupid blade of grass. Okay, there's those two.
What's wrong?
Oh shit, okay. So there must have been a guy around here who saw that guy fall. And he woke him up. Great, thanks for that. Fuck. See, I told you I was gonna get seen. CQC. What are you doing up there? Get off there, you're making my job so much harder. It's okay, we can survive, maybe. Oh crap. Plan B. Look. There we go. It's not there, it's over here. Yeah, let's just hide under here. Like, if I was more patient, I probably could have made it through stealthily, but... I know, right? I've never seen him climb that wood box before. When you threw a wrench in my plans, I couldn't CQC him.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We've lost sight of the enemy. Commence alert formation.
So I should be relatively safe under here. They're probably not going to see me.
Pursue and engage him.
Yeah, I've never seen that guy climb up on that box before. Oh god. Oh come on, there was a throat shot. Oh, bastard! Absolutely screwing this up. Just thinking if I climb, he can't touch me. He was absolutely correct, I couldn't get him. Okay, well, as you see, my my tranquilizer broke, but I do have more, so that's okay. It's not the end of the world, actually. Okay, and that guy passed out. Who saw me? What? Oh, you. Okay, well that's all the guys in the area taken out now. Wasn't exactly the smoothest way of doing it, but close enough. Hold on, if I do this, I can scare the shit out of whoever's in here.
Please stop.
Oops. I always get the timing of the rolls wrong. Oh yeah, there we go.
You must be Sokolov.
Are you one of Volgin's men? You'll never get it from me.
No. I'm a CIA agent. I've come to escort you back to the other side of the Iron Curtain.
You're CIA?
Yeah. I was sent by Major Zero, the man who got you out 2 years ago.
Zero?
I have a message from him.
What is it?
He said to tell you sorry for being so late.
Did he now?
What does it mean?
It means he's a man of his word. But we've got no time for this. You have to get me out of here before they arrive.
Who's they?
Colonel Volgin of Gru. You in the West know him as Thunderbolt.
Thunderbolt? Never heard of him.
He's a member of the Army's extremist faction, a man who seeks to seize control of the motherland. Ever since the Cuban Missile Crisis 2 years ago, Khrushchev has been pursuing a policy of peaceful coexistence with the West. Despite resistance and criticism from hawks in the army and the provincial authorities, Khrushchev has managed to suppress the opposition so far. But the failure of his agricultural policies has put him in a precarious position. And on top of that, the tragedy last November.
President Kennedy's assassination.
Precisely. In a sense, Khrushchev has lost his biggest partner, and his power base is rapidly crumbling away.
Let's see if the Cuban Missile Crisis is still going.
Is plotting to use this
Welcome
opportunity
back,
to
Colin.
seize power by rallying the anti-government forces, overthrowing Khrushchev.
You didn't miss much. You missed me
Brezhnev and Kosygin
absolutely
in his
fucking up
place.
stealth. So.
The mastermind behind this plot is
But I'm sure there'll be
Colonel
plenty of
Volgin
opportunity
Gru.
to see more of that. So.
He has control over another secret weapons research facility much like this one, OKB-812, known as the Granin Design Bureau, and is using it to further his plans. But that is not enough to satisfy him. Now he's plotting to seize the secret weapon I have been developing here and use it as leverage in his bid for power.
Yeah, I am no stealth god.
The intelligence says that they are going to make their move during the test.
Then, the soldiers outside.
Exactly. They wouldn't need that many men just to keep me inside.
So this is Sokolov that
Their
we're looking
orders
for.
were to prevent Colonel Volgin from capturing me. Even if it meant killing me in the process, or so it would seem. Volgin will come. I'm sure of it. You must get me out of here before then.
Leave it to me.
By the way, your Russian is superb. Where did you learn to speak it?
From my mentor.
Is that so? America is truly a frightening country.
Where'd you learn to speak it? Russia?
Having second thoughts.
No. I have no love for this place. Let's go.
I like that little detail that, like, even though clearly we're hearing them in English, they're supposed to be speaking to each other in Russian. Which is a cool little detail.
Major, this is Snake. Sokolov is safe with me. He's doing fine. No injuries.
Good work, Snake. Now hurry up and get Sokolov to the recovery point. We'll rendezvous with you there.
Cheeky
Roger.
Bricky moment.
What about the sentries?
I managed to get past them.
Not well.
I see.
What about the boss?
We lost contact with the boss some time ago.
What happened?
It's probably just a weak signal. Just hurry and get Sokolov out of there.
Major, this is Snake, no shit. How many other people are you giving out this number to? This fucking judo stance. Man was going for the Kamehameha. This is one of the best cutscenes in the entire fucking series. It's so good.
So this is the legendary boss.
Oh, there he is. It's the boy.
Huh? We meet at last.
You! You're
He's
from the
doing it.
Ocelot unit of Spetsnaz. Huh. What's a GRU soldier doing here?
Soldier?
He's the Ocelot commander.
Ha! That's Major Ocelot to you. And don't you forget it.
That's the little meow meow himself.
Sokolov is ours. Now get out of here.
Yeah, he's the one who lost to reload during the battle.
Ocelot never lets his prey escape.
What?
Right, here we go. Oh wait, no, it's not the spot. Hold on.
Ah! Ah!
It wasn't a revolver at all. You're right. He is so theatrical. Yep. Oh god. He's such a drama queen.
I can't say it feels good to kill a comrade, even if it is for the GRU.
Sokolov, take cover.
Huh. You're not the boss, are you?
No, I am not. I'm just a little baby boy. Every time.
GRU operatives!
Single greatest soundbite in Metal Gear history.
What is that stance? Huh. That gun.
Really is a little meow meow.
If you're not the boss, then die.
Good job.
Major! Leave it! Shoot the other one! Whoa!
Impossible. You ejected the first bullet by hand, didn't you? I see what you were trying to do, but testing a technique you've only heard about in the middle of battle wasn't very smart. You were asking to have your gun jam on you. Besides, I don't think you're cut out for an automatic in the first place. You tend to twist your elbow to absorb the recoil. That's more of a revolver technique.
You filthy American dog!
Good night, little meow meow. Have a good nap.
But that was some fancy shooting. You're pretty good.
Pretty good.
And thus is the start of companionship that will turn into old man Yowie. Absolutely. Oh, he's all tuckered out. We'll tuck him in, that's
Major,
okay.
do you read me?
I read you. Snake, you alright?
I've run into a few snags. These guys were after Sokolov too. Apparently they were taking orders from a GRU colonel named Volgan.
A GRU colonel?
Part of an internal Soviet power struggle, according to Sokolov. Something between the KGB and GRU. Between Khrushchev's supporters and Volgan's.
Sokolov was being guarded by the KGB and hunted by GRU? Snake, it sounds like this could be even hotter than Cuba.
I don't like it. Something about the whole thing stinks.
I agree. You'd better hurry.
Sokolov ran off by himself, but I'll catch up to him.
We're counting on you.
Yeah, hold on. Controller does not respond for some reason. There we go. Oh, look at him, he's all tucked out. So, if you played any of the other Metal Gear games, you know that Ocelot is a pretty important character and stuff, so, like in all the other future games.
You've created a time paradox. Snake, you can't go changing the future like that.
So yeah, we're not allowed to kill Ocelot. It's really bad at the game, I lose so much. You're right. Oh, he's only knocked out, he's not actually asleep. Here you go. Give him a little kiss goodnight. Good night, little baby bird.
You okay?
Those men were from the Ocelot unit.
Spetsnaz?
Yes. The best crew.
Did I just throw up on him? I sure did.
They're coming for me. I'm finished.
Calm down. I'll get you out of here, I promise. And we've got some of the best backup we could ask for.
Look.
That's what they were making you build?
Yes.
Oh
The
my
Shagohod.
god, it's that Metal Gear Solid.
The treading behemoth. A tank capable of launching nuclear IRBM.
Made the joke at the same time.
Missiles from that kind of terrain?
Oh, yes. And without support from friendly units.
A nuclear-equipped tank capable of operating solo. Is that thing finished?
No, this is only the end of Phase 1. It won't be truly finished until we complete Phase 2.
Phase 2.
The
I'm
weapon's
staying
true form.
hydrated. After these
If it is
cutscenes, I'm going to
complete
take
and
a
the
short
Colonel gets his
BRD.
hands on it, it will mean the end of the Cold War.
The end of the Cold War.
Yes. And then the Age of Fear will truly begin.
A world war.
I had no choice but to cooperate. I didn't want to die. I wanted to see my wife and child again in America. Please, take me to America, quickly. They cannot complete it without my help.
Got it. Let's go.
So we're in the Soviet Union. How do you expect me to get you back? Like a piggyback ride? I mean, I could probably do it, but it'll take a while. As long as I haven't been over 4 hours. Yeah, it's gonna be like an hour and a half. Oh, so, yeah, this is one of the most iconic cutscenes in the game. It's almost like Metal Gear Solid is a big game, right? I think the shortest time I've got it down to was about 2 hours. But that will not be this run. Hi, Mom.
Boss?
Going for full completion today? Absolutely not. Because if I'm showing off like all the level details and stuff, it's gonna take probably 2 playthroughs. Like 2 streams.
Good work, Jack.
What are you doing here?
Sokolov comes with me.
So I'll continue it tomorrow, whenever I wrap up. I'm not wrapping up yet, but... Free snacks.
Hornets?
Is this bug snacks?
My friends, let us fight together again.
I have waited long for this day.
We will fight with you once more. Welcome back, boss.
Ah,
Now
every
that all
time.
5 of us are together, it's time we go to the depths of hell itself. It's raining blood.
Ma'am, I think you're haunted.
Is he crying?
Yeah, every time those eyes are just terrifying. The sound it makes. Just a little bit.
Kuwabara, Kuwabara. Ah, what a joyful scene.
Colonel Vogan.
Welcome to my country. And to my unit.
Boss, what is this?
I'm defecting to the Soviet Union. Sokolov is a little gift from my new hosts.
Recoilless nuclear warheads. These will make a fine gift for me.
This can't be happening.
Who is he? Another one of your disciples? Are we taking him with us?
No, this one is still just a child. Too pure for us Cobras.
Still just a baby boy.
He has not yet found an emotion to carry into battle.
What are you talking about?
Think you can pull the trigger?
He's too naked for them. He has an emotion. His emotion is hunger. Oh.
He's seen my face. We can't let him live. If Khrushchev finds out about this, we're finished. He must die.
Wait. He's my apprentice. I'll take care of him. Jack, you can't come with us.
Don't dox me in front of Vulcan, what the hell? Who on earth is that? Which one? There's a lot of freaks around here. Mom, please. Freaks. Yeah, you're not wrong. Oh, the lightning guy? That's Colonel Volt. He is the absolute worst. Good day, fellow freaks. Poor Snake, his mum kicked his ass because he didn't clean his room.
Has been rejected.
Are we done here?
Now, onto Sokolov's research facility.
Shagohod is ours.
Drift away. My place is with them now.
That was me fucking with the camera. The cutscene doesn't actually look like that. You can actually like zoom in the camera and stuff. Paramedic, I got an ouchie.
Snake, can you hear me?
Yeah. Just barely.
Snake, listen to me. You need emergency medical treatment. Can you move? You've got to get those wounds treated. Hang in there. All right, let's get you fixed up. Paramedic?
Okay, Snake. Just relax and it'll all be over before you know it. Stay with me. I've seen people in worse shape before. Think you can handle it?
Major. The boss. She's defected.
We'll talk about that later. First, we've got to get you patched up.
Okay, here we go. First, open the survival viewer with the start button. If you select cure, you can start the treatment. Healing is divided into treatment using medicine with the item window button and surgical treatment using the weapon window button. Your injuries include a fractured left elbow and rib bone and lacerations on your upper arms, right elbow, and abdomen. They need to be fixed using surgical treatment. Move the healing cursor with the left analog stick to the affected part of your body. Once you've selected the affected area, hold the weapon window button and use the left analog stick to select the medical item and then press the enter button. With this method, you can use items to help your recovery process. To treat a bone fracture, first secure the affected area with a fastener and then wrap it in bandages. That should do it. For lacerations, you'll need disinfectant to clean the wound, sutures to stitch it up, styptic to slow the flow of blood, and bandages to wrap the wound. If you do everything I mentioned, the wound should heal completely. Understood?
Yeah.
Stay with me. Go into the survival viewer and treat those wounds.
Okay. So now we're gonna fix my owls. Right, you guys see that skeleton over there? Remember that skeleton, he'll come up again later. And now I'm just gonna fix my wounds. Ominous, what do you mean? It's just a skeleton, he's a friend. Every time. That's a good thing you grabbed that bandana for
Good job, Snake.
We're coming to get you now. Just stay where you are. We'll drop a recovery balloon. Can you set it up?
Skeleton friend.
Shagohod.
Glad they picked him up after he got his ass beat.
Excellent. A great success. Thanks to the boss and her cobras, I have both Sokolov and the Shagohod.
Ocelot. Don't sniff random women. I've been over this.
What are we going to do with the girl?
Who is she?
Apparently she's Sokolov's woman.
She's a nice catch. I'll take her. Not so fast, my dear.
How the hell did Sokolov pull a woman like that?
A kiss of death?
Are you KGB?
We may be able to use her. She has spunk.
Shall we take her back to the base?
Perhaps we should. We have no further use for Sokolov's research facility. I think it's time I gave this marvelous new toy a try.
Colonel, even if they are our enemies, they're still our countrymen.
But it won't be me that pulled the trigger. It'll be our friend, the American defector.
You're going to nuke your fellow Russians?
Remember the Alamo.
Colonel!
All the safe distances, but this ain't it. Yeah. Dude, got one hell of a sub tank. Okay, I'm gonna take a short BRB. Because that is the end of the intro. Alright, I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Bye bye. Hello. We are back. Welcome back. Thank you. Time for the banger tunes again.
What a thrill with darkness and silence through the night.
Yeah, there's a dedicated Snake Eater button.
What a thrill. I'm searching
Okay, I'll stop doing that now.
But you're so supreme. I give my life not for honor, but for you.
I'm waiting for the pun, Con. What is it?
My time, there'll be no
Sounds like a James Bond. Oh my god, Con. Sounds like a James Bond intro. Yeah, this game is very heavily inspired by James Bond.
It's the way I fly to you.
I think it's name dropped a couple of times.
I'm still in a dream, Snake Eater. Someday you go through the rain, and someday you'll feed on a tree frog.
Nailed the timing.
It's ordeal, the trial to survive. For the day we see new light, I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else. Crime, it's the way I fly to you. I'm still in a dream, Snake Eater. I'm still in a dream, Snake Eater.
God, I love that intro. It's so good. When I'm not spamming the Snake Eater button.
Currently flying over the Arctic Ocean, altitude 30,000 feet, approaching Soviet airspace.
You're not fooling
Arriving
me,
at the
Cars, is
designated
it?
drone launch point. Drone oil pressure and voltage are nominal. Payload oxygen supply is nominal. Power supply to payload antifreeze system shows no problems. No gusts. All systems go for drone detachment.
Snake, we can't risk a halo jump this time around. Airspace security has gotten tighter since we were last here. We can't get as close to the ground as we did during the Virtuous mission. So instead, we'll be using one of our newest weapons. Snake, you're being given an honor on par with Alan Shepard. This is our last chance. Show your patriotism. If you fail, you'll
Alan
be back
Shepard,
in a
the
hospital
Pacific?
bed again, waiting for the firing squad. So how does it feel to be a patient in one of the most advanced ICUs in the world?
Would you do me a favor and tell the suits about visiting hours? I'll never get better with them assaulting me day and night with their questions.
Must be part of the top brass's inquiry.
More like an interrogation. According to them, I'm a traitor and an accomplice to the boss's defection.
They're just looking for a scapegoat.
Does that mean they're after you too?
Let's just say neither one of us is going to be made a national hero out of this.
Does this mean Fox is going to die?
No. This fox is still one step ahead of the hounds. The reason I came to see you today, Jack, it's time for Fox to clear its name.
What are you talking about?
The situation has changed. We still got a chance to come out of this one alive.
Yeah, what kind of chance?
Don't get too excited. Here, have a cigar. It's Cuban.
Pretty sure those are illegal at that time anyway.
This morning, I had a meeting with the CIA.
They decided when they're going to execute us?
No. Something even bigger. Yesterday, the White House received an unexpected call.
President Johnson?
Yes, I hear you, Mr. Chairman.
It was a hotline call from Khrushchev to President Johnson.
From the head of the Soviet Union?
That's right.
A few days ago, one of our country's main design bureaus, OKB 754, was destroyed in a nuclear explosion. At about the same time, our anti-aircraft radar picked up a signature that appeared to come from one of your military aircraft. Does any of this sound familiar to you? In retaliation, I have placed our armed forces on secondary alert. Depending on your response, I may be left with no choice but to order the military to maximum alert and unleash Armageddon. With the help of your predecessor, I was able to survive the Cuban incident. But my power
it's supposed to be
is
like
not as great
Lyndon
as
B.
it once
Johnson
was.
and
If I am to survive this crisis, I must have your full cooperation.
I should have contacted you myself. Did you know that one of our soldiers defected to your country a week ago?
No.
No.
So you haven't heard then. The man who arranged the defection was a GRU colonel by the name of Yevgeny Borosovich Volgin.
Volgin? Of the Brezhnev faction. Go on. Who is the soldier?
Her name is the Boss. She's a living legend. During World War II, she was the one who led us to victory in that war. In Russia, you know her as Voyevoda.
You mean the Boss? The mother of your special forces?
Yes, that's the one. And she took 2 miniature nuclear shells along with her.
The Boss took 2 miniature nuclear shells?
I'm afraid so. I believe they were a gift for her new hosts. The Davy Crockett Atomic Battle Group delivery system was completed 2 years ago. Serious problems were found with the launcher's range and precision. Although they were mass-produced, they've never been deployed in battle.
But Sokolov's research facility was completely wiped out. The whole area is polluted.
I can only offer you my deepest condolences over this terrible tragedy.
So, the Boss, with Colonel Volgin's help, stole 2 experimental nuclear shells and took them with her as gift when she defected. Then, shortly thereafter, Sokolov's design lab, a top-secret military research facility, was destroyed by one of these weapons. Am I right so far?
Yes, that's correct.
And the American government denies any involvement in the affair. Is that right as well?
That's correct. We were not involved in any way.
Then what was a U.S. military aircraft doing on our radar screen? It was clearly in violation of our airspace. And yet you say it was not acting under your orders.
That's correct.
You expect me to believe that this was all the work of a single soldier?
I don't know what else to tell you.
The Army insists that this is all a ploy on your part.
I've said it once and I'll say it again. Our government had nothing to do with it.
And I would like dearly to believe you. However, I'm afraid my power over the military has weakened since the Cuban incident. I will need some kind of proof that this was not the action of the American government. You have 1 week. You must catch the boss yourselves and recover the remaining nuclear device. Then, you must find some way to prove your innocence.
Prove our innocence?
Yes, preferably something painful. Prove to me that this is not merely another one of your tricks.
The boss should be close to Colonel Volgin. How about a little co-action?
I would not expect too much if I were you. The political situation here is unstable. And Colonel Volgin is a member of the Brezhnev faction, which seeks to topple my government. 1 week. You have only 1 week. And if it is not too much to ask, do something about Volgin as well.
What is that supposed to mean?
Nothing. It means nothing. Call it a modest gentleman's agreement to ensure our continued relationship.
What if we can't prove our innocence?
Then I will be unable to restrain the military. I will be ousted, and they will seek their revenge.
A nuclear attack on the United States?
I leave the disposal of this situation entirely to your discretion, Mr. President.
Disposal, huh?
If you fail, it will mean the beginning of a new world war.
To put it simply, in order to avoid a full-scale nuclear conflict, we have to prove that America was not involved in that explosion.
And eliminating the boss ourselves will prove America's innocence?
Right. The higher-ups have decided that you're the only one capable of pulling this off. You were her last apprentice. Screw this one up, and we'll both be 6 feet under. There's no choice.
Are the Russians going to be helping us?
The KGB has promised to lend us one of their communications satellites so that you and I can talk to each other.
That's it?
They've also put us in touch with a couple of insiders.
Insiders?
There was a defection in September 1960. Do you remember it?
You mean the 2 NSA codebreakers who went over to the Soviet Union?
Precisely. Since then, they've apparently been training with the KGB for exactly this kind of situation. Their codenames are Adam and Eva. I've been told that Adam has infiltrated Volgin's ranks. We've also arranged for him to provide you with an escape route. You'll need to rendezvous with him when you get there.
Control. Unidentified aircraft detected. Altitude 30,000 feet. It's fast. Estimated airspeed exceeding Mach 3. Bearing south. I'm about to lose it.
Sick landing.
This is Snake. Do you read me?
Loud and clear. Glad to see you landed safely.
I got blown pretty far off target.
Snake, let's go over your mission objectives one more time. Rescue Sokolov. Find out what's happened to the Shagohod, then destroy it. And finally, eliminate the boss.
Eliminate the boss.
This mission will be codenamed Operation Snake Eater.
Because I'll be taking on the boss in our Cobra unit, right?
Don't forget about Colonel Volgin.
I'm not a hired killer.
I know, but that was the Kremlin's demand.
Demand? You mean it wasn't just a request? What's it to us if the Khrushchev regime is threatened by the Colonel and his faction?
If supporting the current regime helps us avoid a nuclear exchange, then that's what we'll do.
And what are the CIA's demands?
Our priorities are the rescue of Sokolov and the destruction of the Shagohod.
Roger that, Major Tom.
Hold on, Snake.
What now?
I'm changing my codename. It turns out Tom wasn't the most auspicious choice.
What do you mean?
Well, the truth is, when I chose my codename, I picked the wrong one.
Hey, what happens?
Did you ever see the movie The Great Escape? It came out last year.
Oh, must have missed that one.
Anyway, it's based on a true story about prisoners who escaped from a POW camp in Nazi Germany. The prisoners dig 3 tunnels as part of their plan, but the Nazis find 2 of the tunnels before they're finished. The prisoners succeed in escaping by using the last remaining tunnel. The names of those 3 tunnels were Dick, Harry, and Tom.
I get it. You used the name of the tunnel they escaped in as your code name because you thought it would bring you good luck.
Yes, that's exactly right. At least, that was the plan.
But
I got the name wrong. The one they escaped in was Harry. Tom was one of the unlucky tunnels. It was discovered by the Nazis before it was finished. I watched the movie again just to make sure. In fact, I even ordered the actual film from the movie company.
Yeah, it doesn't sound like the greatest name to use. So what should I call you?
Fucking joke.
You know, let's just use Zero, like we've been doing all along.
All right, then. Major Zero it is. We'll start over from square one.
From square zero.
Ah, fuck
My
off.
frequency is 140.85. Oh, I almost forgot. Paramedic is with us again on this mission.
Is this her last chance, too?
If we fail, she'll have her medical license revoked. It's more or less the same kind of fate. Her frequency is the same as during the Virtuous mission, 145.73. She'll be recording your mission data as well, just like the last time. That frequency is also the same, 140.96. And there's one more person on your support team. His name is Mr. Sigint. He's an expert on the latest in weapons and equipment technology. You'll be going up against some of the world's most advanced weaponry when you infiltrate the research facility. If you have any questions, just ask him. His frequency is 148.41.
Mr. Sigint. Got it.
Adam, your KGB contact, is waiting for you at the abandoned factory up ahead.
The same factory Sokolov was being held in last week.
Yes, meet up with Adam first. He's cleared the way for you to rescue Sokolov.
How will I know this Adam guy when I see him?
You'll know once you reach the factory. The whole area's been polluted by the fallout from that nuclear blast. No one else would dare come close. The password is, "Who are the Patriots?" and Lali Lule Lo.
Lali Lule Lo. Gotcha.
You've been equipped with a 45 for this mission. Be careful, it's noisy.
I thought standard Fox procedure was procure on-site weapons acquisition.
The circumstances are different this time. You're now on an official mission for the United States government. It would be necessary to make your presence known to a certain extent, to the Khrushchev regime at the very least. But remember, this is still a sneaking mission. Snake, if you fail this mission, it will mean an all-out nuclear war. Keep that in mind and proceed with extreme caution.
Understood. Commencing Operation Snake Eater.
You got it, Major Harry. Let's go. Yeah, Lali Luevo is a thing later in the series, timeline-wise. I didn't really clarify it, so but this is the first one in chronological order. Alright. Did I just kick a mushroom? I sure did. What is wrong with me? I mean, that's quicker than aiming in this game. Alright, there's a cheeky little animal I need to get from around here. I mean, it does typically show up later, but this is like the easiest place to get it. Snake so supreme, you are right. Yeah, we're right, you little shit. Is this the skeleton? No, the skeleton comes up later. I think there's like frogs around it too, but there's places to get them. There definitely are frogs at the church one. We should call our friends.
Paramedic.
Snake, it's so good to hear from you again.
Same here. It's been a week, hasn't it?
4 days, actually.
Huh?
I visited you in the hospital. You were still unconscious, though.
Then you must have seen me naked.
Hey, yo.
Yeah, but you were all wrapped up in bandages and tubes, so I couldn't do anything but look.
Better luck next time.
Let's hope so. But seriously, don't forget that you were like that until just yesterday. In fact, you really shouldn't even be on this mission. Keep an eye on your stamina gauge. If you start to run low, don't push yourself. Eat something to replenish your stamina. And try not to get yourself hurt. If you're wounded or get bitten by venomous animal, go into the survival viewer immediately and treat yourself using Cure.
Yeah. I can see you still know how to nag.
You're welcome. And I can see you still don't know when to keep your mouth shut.
Maybe so. By the way, I heard you're going to lose your medical license if this mission fails.
Yes, there was talk of that, but the mission won't fail, will it?
Of course not.
Good. I believe in you. But you know what? I really don't care about my medical license.
Didn't they use that to force you to participate in this operation?
No, I volunteered.
Why?
So that I could watch over you.
Huh.
Snake, you're the best agent I've ever seen. But you push yourself too hard. You're reckless. Someone has to stop you from getting into trouble, to make sure you and the boss don't kill each other.
Paramedic, so that's kind of the job here.
I mean, you couldn't ask for a better guardian angel than me, right?
Thanks.
Stop right there.
Huh?
You can thank me when you get back.
All right.
Does she not know that the job is for me to kill the boss?
Yo! You're Snake, aren't you?
And you're Sigint?
None other.
I heard that you're an expert on weapons, equipment, and cutting-edge technology.
Close.
Huh?
I am the expert on weapons, equipment, and cutting-edge technology. I'm the guy that designed your trank gun, active sonar, and motion detector. If you want to know anything about weapons or equipment you find in the field, just send me a message and ask. Later. Sounds like the Cobra unit's members' names came from the specific emotions they each carry into battle.
Emotions?
Yeah. For unbearable torment, the pain. For true oblivion, the end. For infinite rage, the fury. For absolute terror, the fear. And for unsurpassed bliss, the joy.
The joy?
It's another name for the boss, because of the joy she feels in battle, I suppose. During the war, she had a partner named the Sorrow. Sorrow and joy. They say there couldn't have been a more perfect pair.
And if Snake joined it, he would be the Hunger. Not because he's hungry for battle, just because he wants to eat everything that's around him. The tummy.
The Davy Crockett's that the boss took with her when she defected are mortars that fire nuclear warheads. They're named after Davy Crockett, the hero who died defending the Alamo in the Texan War of Independence.
Remember the Alamo.
That's right. The warheads are equivalent to between 10 and 20 tons of TNT. Every building within 150 yards of the hypocenter is completely obliterated. But the warheads the boss had with her were some kind of experimental super bomb, so they're actually even more powerful than that. I don't even want to think about what would happen if she used it again. Snake, you know what you have to do.
Yeah, I know.
Hey, you've got an M1911A1.
Yeah, a 45.
There you go. Fast forwarding that. I don't care about gun facts.
You're wearing the tiger stripe pattern camouflage, huh? Tiger stripe is a forest camouflage. As you may have guessed by the name, it mimics the stripe pattern on a tiger's coat. It was originally worn by South Vietnamese Marines. Then it caught the attention of an American military advisor, and now they're thinking of introducing it into all kinds of special forces units. It works best in places with lots of trees and grass, but it should blend in with dirt and mud, too. Snake, what's up? Why are you naked? I know there's a naked option under uniform that lets you take off the upper part of your uniform, but without a shirt on, your camouflage sucks, and your stamina goes down faster. You don't get any advantages whatsoever.
Sure there are.
Like what?
It feels good.
Man, you do whatever you want.
I will, thanks. Just one question, though.
What?
Is there a way to take off my pants?
Say what?
My pants, can I?
Oh, hell no! This Fox unit is a nut fest!
The only genuine laugh you ever hear from them. Oh, God. But I probably should put some camo back on. Tiger stripe's fine. I could delete that, but I'm not going to, Colin. You can live with your shame. No, mods can't delete their own messages. Believe me, I've tried. Yes, I don't think you can, unless it's like a new feature. Wait. No, sorry, no, I'm right. This way. Oh, you can? Okay. That must be new, I swear you couldn't, usually. Maybe kind of like the latest update or something. Hot. Oh, and the reason I forgot to explain it earlier. The reason I'm equipping and unequipping is it's much faster than actually just reloading. So I could reload. But I don't remember what button reloads. See, there is like a normal reload animation where I can just... My gamer skills are showing. I don't know about that. Snake, don't eat the horse. Horns.
Looks like death wasn't ready for you yet.
Boss.
That arm still hurt?
are you doing here?
Oh my god, she was the horse all along. She's the master of disguise.
Go home. Go home. Gru and my sons are waiting up ahead. You don't have a prayer of finishing your mission. You're not even armed.
Boss!
I'm not your boss anymore. There's nothing for you here. Go home. Go back to your boss. There's no need to prove that you are virtuous here. This isn't America.
So anyway, she started blasting.
That should stir things up a bit. You'd better hurry.
You know, I don't think bullets actually go spinning. Shockingly enough. Ah, ghost.
The border is 60 miles south of here. You ought to be able to run that far.
Why'd you defect?
I didn't. I'm loyal to the end, to my purpose. What about you, Jack? What's it going to be? Loyalty to your country or loyalty to me? Your country or your old mentor? The mission or your beliefs? Your duty to your unit or your personal feelings?
That's a lot of questions.
You don't know the truth yet. But sooner or later you'll have to choose. I don't expect you to forgive me. But you can't defeat me either. You know me too well. Just look at that bandana. If you can't put the past behind you, you won't survive long.
Ah.
If we meet again, I'll kill you. Now, go home.
The past lady, it was a week ago.
This is Snake. Major Zero.
I read you, Snake.
I was ambushed by the boss.
You were what?
The drone's been shot to hell. It's up in flames.
That's not good. Enemy scouts are going to come looking for you.
Yeah, I know. But what was the boss doing here in the first place? There's got to be a leak somewhere.
No, that's impossible. The man the boss is working with, Volgin, isn't exactly on speaking terms with Khrushchev.
I lost my gun. The boss destroyed it.
Snake, I know how you're feeling. It's hard for me to believe, too, that a legendary hero like the boss would go over to the Russians. That she'd double-cross us like this. But that's how it is, and if you don't accept it, you'll never be able to beat her.
That's not the problem. In terms of sheer technique, I'll never be able to beat her. I know that all too well.
You've got to do it, Snake. She's your enemy and your objective.
Enemy? We were together for 10 years, and now you tell me she's my enemy?
Enough. Hurry to the factory where Adam is waiting. Scouts have probably already been sent out to investigate the explosion. You've lost your weapon, right? That means you've got no chance of winning in a battle situation. Whatever you do, don't let them see you.
Am I the one who clicks through those pictures, or is it automatic? It's a bit of both. Usually I'm clicking through them, but every time they add like a new picture that's like dialogue specific, it automatically goes to that one.
Snake, unlike the Virtuous mission, this is a night operation. You'll be encountering nocturnal animals that you didn't encounter your last mission. Some of them are venomous, like the king cobra, so be careful. If you get bitten by a venomous animal, the poison will spread through your body and rapidly drain your life gauge.
So bite
if
it
that's
first.
the case, go into the cure screen and survival viewer immediately and inject yourself with serum. Got it? Snake, unlike... I see you caught yourself a green tree python. The green tree python isn't venomous, so no need to worry. It's fairly docile too, so I don't think it's likely to attack you. The green tree python originally comes from Australia and New Zealand.
Nope.
It's a really pretty green color, and it lives... Oh my god.
What's wrong?
Snake, what did I just say?
They come from Australia and New Zealand.
No, after that.
They're a really pretty green color.
I thought so. What was I thinking? Seeing a snake and calling it pretty?
What's wrong with that?
Pretty.
Everything. When a normal woman sees a snake, she's supposed to scream or get sick or something like that.
And you think you're normal?
What was that?
Nothing.
Oh, it's all your fault.
Jeez, I'm sorry. But enough of that.
What do you mean, enough of that? This is serious.
No, I just wanted you to tell me how it tastes.
How should I know?
Ugh.
It was awfully pretty, though.
Yeah, I think that's not correct in the information though, because I believe there are no snakes in New Zealand, so... Oh shit. Guards. Alright, I'm going back this way. So I'm going back to the starting area of the first mission just to grab some stuff. Yeah, because obviously I have no gun anymore since the boss destroyed it. So I'm coming back here to grab some stuff. Oops. Turn. Oh my god. Weird they put the final boss fight right there. Oh, snake, no. Get them. Oops. Anything else I need from this area? Don't think so, but I'll check. Nothing else up here. Oh, progress time. Just casually eating a squirrel. I suppose that's not the weirdest thing. Like, people eat squirrel, right? Sorry, Mr. Crocodile, I studied the blade. Mud. Okay, now back to where we started. So I think leaving resets the guard's spawn point, and they're no longer looking for me, which is nice. What do I have? Grenades. Alright, I can try to show off that speedrunning trick that I failed earlier. Oh god, he turned around. God damn it. Stop! Shit!
Get us some backup!
Can't see me, I'm just a tree. Oh god. I think they saw me. I swear I'm not usually this bad. Okay. Let's try this again, except better.
HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We've lost sight of the intruder, going into high alert.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
Don't turn around. Oh god, don't turn around. Just a little worm. Uh-oh.
Somebody there?
No. I'm not here. sounds right behind me. Don't you? No! Wrong weapon. Shit. Goddamn snake. Okay. I somehow didn't get seen.
Where did that come from?
Don't worry about it. Please don't notice me. I panicked because that snake was about to bite me. Yeah, go that way. Shoot. Nope. Yeah, go that way. Okay.
What's wrong?
Do I want anything from McDonald's? I'm good. I had Subway. That was the cookie I was eating earlier. Subway cookies. Need to actually play this game better now instead of trying stupid things. Oh, don't come this way. Oh god, why are they coming this way? Sir, I need you to not be here. Nope, nope, nope.
I'm just saying things.
Yep, you're just saying things. Yeah, good luck.
I saw something.
No, you didn't. Yep, you must.
HQ? HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. No problems detected.
Understood. Return to your position.
Okay. Right, let's not screw it up this time. Oh god, why you?
Huh?
Okay, that went a little better. Ah, you bitch. Come here. Okay, I'll definitely try to do better than whatever the hell just happened there. Okay, there's a guy down there. Don't have a weapon to shoot down the hornet's nest, so realize. Oh, that doesn't count. Come here. Okay, I think it's just the one guy down here. I hope. Ah, this bridge is so rickety. Okay, so if we go down here, there is a uniform. There's a lot of smoke. And that's the new uniform we just got. Oh, it's super useful in this area. Will come in handy later. I don't think there's actually people in this area. I could be wrong. So I'll try to be careful. There it is, the legendary, oops, legendary item. Oh my god, please. And if I go around the back. Here is face paint. Yeah, we got the box. Let's probably eat something. Absolutely feel the man. I will take your word for it, Snake. And yeah, so that's the face paint we just got. Very cool one. Very important item. Thermal goggles, again, since we lose all our equipment from the opening part. You can get them again later if you miss them here, but they are very handy. That.
Haha, so you're wearing the black camouflage. The black uniform isn't really camouflage. It was intended to have a psychological shock effect on enemies in hostage rescue operations and stuff like that. But it should also make you pretty hard to see if you wear it in a dark environment. And it might also work on black, earthy surfaces like you'd find in swamps. Snake, your face paint is...
I know. It's called zombie.
Zombie? What does that mean?
Beats me.
Are you serious?
Hello, paramedic.
You mean you've never heard of zombies?
Nope.
Never.
You guys don't know anything. A zombie is a dead body that's been cursed and brought back to life by a master of black magic. Supposedly, they revive the dead and use them as slaves. It's also seen as a kind of punishment. People who commit terrible crimes can be forced to labor even after they're dead.
Interesting. How do you know all this stuff?
I saw it in movies. Like White Zombie. Never seen it?
Nope.
Can't say I have.
How about Plan 9 from Outer Space?
Classic.
No.
Missed it.
You can't just focus on the things you like all the time. You have to expand your horizons, try new things. You guys need to get out more.
Yeah, well, anyway, that face paint doesn't look all that useful. Go ahead and wear it if you want, but I think you should change to...
You don't need to change anything.
Why not?
It makes him look awesome. Doesn't it?
Look, arguing about it isn't going to get us anywhere. Snake, you do whatever you want.
It does make you look cool.
Oh, I was going to save. Whoops.
Do you want to save?
Stretch.
Snake, do you know the creature from the Black Lagoon?
Nope, never heard of it.
These scientists are investigating a place deep in the Amazon called the Black Lagoon, and they get picked off one after the other by this fishman thing. And there was this scene when the heroine is going for a swim and the creature sneaks up on her from underwater. Oh, I thought my heart was going to stop. I mean, of course, the 3D effects in It Came from Outer Space were a lot more intense, but...
It wouldn't be referring to you coming from outer space, would it?
How rude!
Got him.
Why do you say that?
Because no one on Earth could be as charming as you.
Nice save.
Fine. I'll just get to the point, Snake. Be careful of what's around you when you're in the water. Just imagining you swimming in those jungle rivers makes me think of you being attacked by a fish man.
I appreciate the concern.
Fishmen aren't the only things that'll attack you in the water. Really be careful out there.
Okay.
And don't be attacking any pretty girls going for a swim, either.
Are you calling me a fish man?
You started it.
Okay. Cutscene.
Sorry I'm late.
Cut the engine. They'll hear us.
Are you the agent they sent?
Are you Adam? I thought you were supposed to be a man.
Adam couldn't
Wow,
make it.
Snake.
All right, say the password. Who are the Patriots? Who are the Patriots? Answer me! Trapped.
Get down! There is your answer.
Still doesn't answer the question. What's the password? Right, no, never mind, she's pretty. It's fine. The fucking music.
The name's
Snake, please. This man has no game.
This wasn't part of the plan. What happened to Adam?
What's your code name?
It's Snake.
Snake, huh? Well, I'm Eva. Are you here to tempt me?
What happened to Adam?
Colonel Volgan is a very suspicious man. He decided Adam wasn't the right person for this mission.
And you were?
Yes.
Why?
Because I can do things he can't.
I heard you used to be a codebreaker for the NSA.
I was. 4 years ago, I defected to the Soviet Union with Adam.
Mauser military. The broom handle.
It packs quite a punch. Nice to have when you're on a bike.
You held it sideways and used the muzzle jump to create a horizontal sweep. That was impressive.
Bet you've never seen that technique in the West.
It's imitation, isn't it?
Yeah. It's a Chinese Type 17 pistol. Around here, even that's hard to come by. Don't worry, though. The one I've got for you is American-made.
.45, huh? incredible.
Do you like it?
The feeding ramp is polished to a mirror sheen. The slide's been reinforced, and the interlock with the frame is tightened for added precision. The sight system is original too. The thumb safety is extended to make it easier on the finger. A long type trigger with non-slip grooves. A ring hammer. The base of the trigger guard's been filed down for a higher grip. And not only that, nearly every part of this gun has been expertly crafted and customized.
The only thing that excites Snake more than Booba. An American-made gun.
You get something like this.
I grabbed it from a Western munitions armory. It probably used to belong to one of your officers, and there are more where that came from. You had this with you, didn't you? Better take this too.
What's that?
A disguise to make you look like a scientist.
A disguise?
Yes. You're here to rescue Sokolov, right?
Sokolov's still safe then?
Yes. He's being forced to continue his work on the Shagohod.
Where?
At the lab. They've got a whole army of scientists there developing new weapons. Security is tight, but if you disguise yourself as a scientist, you might be able to sneak in.
Can we get Sokolov out of there?
We'll see, won't we?
Tell me how to get to the lab.
The safest way in is from the rear. First, you'll need to head north through the jungle. You'll come to a heliport used for shipping materials. Pass the heliport and continue north, and there will be a large crevice. Descend into that area and you'll reach a cave. Move through the cave and you will arrive at a mangrove swamp. After the swamp, there'll be a warehouse. Make your way through the warehouse and you'll come out just south of the lab.
Got it.
And just what are you doing there?
In close-range combat, a knife can sometimes be more useful than a gun. By doing this, I'll be able to hold a knife at the same time and still keep the gun steady. That way, I can instantly switch between a gun battle and a knife fight. Right, let's get going.
Wait a minute.
What now?
You must be tired. Why don't you take a little rest?
I'll be fine.
You'll never make it in your condition. It's a jungle out there. There's still an hour before dawn. It's dangerous to be out in the jungle at night without a guide.
What about you?
I have to get back. I can't be gone for too long. They'll start to suspect something. Don't worry. I'll keep you updated over the radio.
That's it?
My orders are to provide you with information, nothing more. You look disappointed. All right then. I'll do something special for you. I'll stand watch until dawn. Now be a good boy and lie down.
Yes, ma'am.
What's the matter?
I don't know you well enough to trust you.
How well do you have to know me to trust me?
I don't know if I can trust anybody.
Gonna get that?
She's right, Snake. You should get some sleep.
Who heard you,
Although
Snake?
in your
Well,
condition, you
his
really
mom.
ought to be back in the ICU.
Literally,
Whenever you
broke his
save the
ribs and
game
threw
and
him off a
quit,
bridge.
you'll go to sleep. Sleeping allows you to gain back stamina naturally.
Poor guy's
Depending
going
on
through
how
it.
long you sleep, you may also recover naturally from sickness and injury. When you're tired or hurt, the best thing to do is just get some sleep. So do yourself a favor and take a nap. Doctor's orders, okay?
Yeah, okay.
Alright, gonna take another quick break. Gonna just be a couple of minutes. Oops. Did not need to alt tab. Alright, yeah, welcome back, Con. And welcome back, me. Yay. Ugh, we just met Pretty Spy Lady, who's basically just like the ultimate Bond girl. What's up, Brenda? I mean, it's in the self-promo thing on the Discord, so I mean, really it's your fault. I guess I was waiting for you to talk. Or were you expecting a personal invite? What? Exactly, I posted the tweet with a super blurry screenshot.
What's the matter?
We're surrounded.
Even with it being super blurry, I still felt it was very obvious what game it was. The power of R1. That's right.
We've got company. It's the Ocelot unit. Let's get out of here. Hurry.
Oops, I missed that R1. As you can imagine, he was looking at her boobs.
Here, give me a hand.
Should have DM'd you in all caps. This is not the boss. This is Eva.
We can use this to get to the basement.
She showed up instead of Adam, so she's the informant we're supposed to meet. Different blonde lady.
Damn it, Ocelot. I'll get past them on my bike. I'll call you later.
Okay, I'll keep them busy. Huh?
Don't go dying on me now.
Jesus. Okay, so there's a couple of... Oh, pause. There's a couple of things I can do in here. I could hide under the bed, but I'm pretty sure they see me if I do that. I don't remember, it's been a while since I've done that. Or I could hide in the locker. I'm not going to do either of those, so I'm just going to use the trapdoor because it's easier. Because enemies burst in. Oh god, they're coming. Ah! Get in the... Yeah. Take right off of my bike and I keep the guys, but Jesus Christ. Let's probably just camouflage. And kiss Ocelot to get the good ending. I mean, nothing would make him happier. So after this fight, I can show Con. I was waiting for Con to get back before I did something. That was them breaking down the door to that room that I was in. Kept you waiting, huh? Oh my god, he said the thing.
Just my imagination.
Ugh, this camera.
He's not here? Did we lose him? Keep looking. Move!
Nope. Okay, well, he's down. So in this fight, they don't wake each other up, which is nice. Should be another guy over here. Exactly, Con messing up his references. I think we were talking about Metal Gear Solid 3 once, and he said something about something from Metal Gear Solid 2. I was so disappointed in him. A shame, I almost ended our friendship right there. Oh, that was a bad shot.
Where's he hiding?
Oh god, here they come. Oh, Jesus. So I'm usually better than this. Oh god. Wait, really? You played the one on Game Boy? Like, was it Ghost Babel? I don't think I've even played that one. Maybe one day. I also haven't played Portable Ops, which I'm gonna do at some point.
What?
Can I just get seen again? Please? Oh my god. Where's my bait? Ah. Give me a ticket. We're doing this the loud way. Yeah, there should be that guy on that roof. So nervous for the remake. From what they've said and shown so far, I'm cautiously optimistic. I mean, if anyone can fuck it up, it's Konami. But the screenshots they released show basically the areas are identical to what they are in this, except obviously on a better engine and stuff. And they announced that they're using the original dialogue and stuff, so it's not like they can really fuck with the story that much. And you don't have to worry about new performances or anything like that, like not being as good. Oh god, don't talk about the pachinko machine. God. Broke my heart when they showed off those cutscenes. Oh god.
Where did that come from? Where's he hiding? Where did that come from?
Guess thankfully they've confirmed it's not pachinko again. Oh god, it hurts so bad.
I see him.
In Alaska should be. Oh, god damn it. Should be like over there. Oh, I disagree. Yeah, I was using a trank pistol. I don't really need to for this area, but might as well. Oh, there he is. Just because shooting a big ass trank dart directly into someone's head. Yeah. I guess it depends where in the head I hit them, right? Okay, well that didn't go great, but... Zombie. Oops. I was going to the doctors to get head injections. Fuck you.
I've been waiting for this moment.
Oh, it's the boy. Yeah, the controls have not aged well. That's why I'm excited for the remake.
That's it.
Oh shit.
That's the stance. I don't think so.
Whoa.
What? A female spy?
Jesus, Ocelot. I know it's the 60s, but consent, dude.
This bitch is wearing perfume. Stay where you are. I've had enough of your judo.
What? Women? I hate those.
Yourself a single-action army.
Not me, Ocelot.
That's right. There'll be no accidents this time.
You call that an accident? Well, it wouldn't have happened if you hadn't been showing off.
What did you say?
It's a nice gun, I'll give you that. But the engraving gives you no tactical advantage whatsoever. Unless you were planning to auction it off as a collector's item. And you're forgetting one more very basic thing. You don't have what it takes to kill me.
God damn that line.
We'll see.
Good job, little meow meow.
That thing only carries 6 shots. The Makarov carries 8. You have to get a feel for how many you have left. This is a high-class weapon. It's not meant for shooting people.
Damn! This isn't over yet.
Don't.
Why?
He's still young.
God, what a goober.
You'll regret stopping me. Damn it! I've got to get back before he does.
Totally have his. God, Ocelot is such a dog. Wait, no, that's not what I was doing.
Hey, Snake, remember back
oh
at the...
God, no, not this conversation.
Snake, you know that army mode?
Yeah.
So you've got an...
Oh God, that's the long one where he goes on about the gun.
Snake, what are you doing?
I'm in a box.
A cardboard box? Why are you...
I don't know, I was just looking at it, and suddenly I got this irresistible urge to get inside. No, not just an urge. More than that. It was my destiny to be here. In the box.
Destiny?
Yeah. And then when I put it on, I suddenly got this feeling of inner peace. I can't put it into words. I feel safe. Like this is where I was meant to be. Like I'd found the key to true happiness.
Uh-huh.
Does any of that make sense?
Not even a little.
You should come inside the box. Then you'll know what I mean.
Man, I don't want to know what you mean. between you and Paramedic, is everyone but me that is hooked up with a Major Strange? Yeah, well, anyway, I suppose even that dumbass box might make a decent disguise if you wear it inside a building.
One of the absolute best conversations in the game. No Peace Walk with the love box. Oh yeah, that's something I can talk about. See how I got the red thing on my health? That, oops. That means I suffered an injury. I could heal it here, but if I let it heal on its own, I actually gain more max health. Which is a neat little trick. Because what doesn't kill you makes you stronger? Exactly. Plus there's no enemies in this area anyway, so I'm fine. I think there's plenty of like crocodiles, but no human enemies. Fucking snakes. Come here. You want to live in the timeline where favorite haters and snake VTuber? I mean, fair enough. Oh. Probably eat some of this food I've got. Yeah, just eat a whole goat. Just clearing out some room. As I am attempting to go for the Markle rank, which is getting every food item. Like, I don't actually have to eat them all, but it's just an easier way of making sure I'm keeping track of which ones I got. Because if I go, oops, yeah, it's Is it kill? Oops. Don't have to eat them all, but you're a psychopath. I mean, yeah, pretty much. Ah, here we go. Alright, so here's like the medical history of all the injuries I've gotten so far. And the food history. So it's handy if I need to check for anything. Just the skeleton from earlier. Oh my god.
Snake, you've got a gunshot wound.
I sure do.
When you get shot, you'll sometimes suffer a gunshot wound. The chance of suffering a serious injury is especially high at close range. When you have a gunshot wound, your maximum life will decrease depending on its severity. Gunshot wounds will heal naturally over time, but if you want it to heal faster, go into Cure in the survival viewer and treat it. To treat a gunshot wound, you need...
Okay, yeah. You ate too much McDonald's and now your tummy hurts. I'm so ashamed of you.
I see you've caught a king.
Right.
I see you've caught a coral snake. I mean, a milk snake. The milk snake closely... I see you've captured a poison dart frog. The poison dart frog is native to the tropical rainforest.
So many codec calls, like I'm gonna have to skip some of them if I plan on finishing this game
2 and 5 centimeters
in a couple of days.
But for some reason, the ones in
There's
that
just
area
too
seem to
much
be much
content.
bigger than that. Poison dart frogs are known to carry a potent neurotoxin called pamiliotoxin. Long ago, people used the poison to coat their arrows for hunting. Watch out, because if you eat one, you'll get food poisoning.
Like, a lot of the, like, info dumps are... well, not okay, a lot of them, but a decent chunk of them are, like, funny, but I'm mostly going to focus on the funny ones instead of just, like, the random history lessons and wildlife talk. I'll go for the ones that I know are funny. Said to be poisonous. Turns out she was right. So I could use antidote, or could just do this. Just give me a second here. Spin, spin, spin. Yeah, she was right that the poison dart frog is poisonous. I know, it's shocking. And it's another way of getting rid of food poisoning. And it clears up room for more food. Right, it's time to get two of the dumbest items in the game. Oh wait, actually I need another. Need that for later. I could also grab one later. You're really upset by the red thing? Yeah. Fish. Oops. Fish. So if you heard that little sound there, there was a leech sticking to me. So it'll be draining my stamina. Which I'll take care of in a minute. Jump. And, yeah, leeches. Ugh. Wait, it was biting his nipple? Wow, Naked Snake is so cool. I should take up smoking too.
Snake, are you there?
Oh.
Eva?
Did you miss me?
Did you make it without any trouble?
No one saw me.
So you're back with Vulcan?
In a matter of speaking.
What about the boss?
Yeah, she's here too.
Better be careful.
Thanks, I will. The boss and I get along pretty well, though. I guess we traitors have a lot in common.
Why would anyone want to defect? Betraying your country like that, I just don't get it.
Are you talking about the boss?
Why do you do it? Weren't you born and raised in America?
Yes, in a small rural town. I never even knew there were other countries, other cultures, other ways of thinking, until I went to work for the NSA. And one day, I found I'd lost faith in the things I'd been taking for granted.
What did you see? What was it that made you want to change sides?
You wouldn't believe me if I told you.
Try me.
I saw the universe.
The universe?
Not the actual universe. The universe as the intelligence community sees it. I realized that the gravity in this universe was holding me back. That's all. People and countries are both changed by their environment and by the times.
That sounds like what the boss was saying.
There's a world of difference between this country and America, but it's only a difference of position, a difference of perspective. Coming here made me realize something. Half of what I'd been told was a
Don't you even
complete
think about
and
that, Colin.
utter lie.
Like all
The
does
other
on either.
half was a conveniently constructed lie.
Where's the truth then?
It's hidden in the lies.
Are you lying too?
Who knows? I've been trained to make even the most severe falsehood sound like the honest truth. Weren't you?
No. I believe because I have to, even if it is a lie. That's part of my mission.
I'll have to remember that. If you need me, give me a call on the radio. My frequency is 142.52. See ya.
Bye-bye. Oh, God. Food.
This tastes gross.
Right, gotta pull off some sick acrobatics. For the best item in the game, bar none. If you play Metal Gear and don't become gay, you're not playing them right. Absolutely. Oh, it's better than an infinite rocket launcher. I'm sure Brandon knows what this is. Perfection. This is what peak performance looks like. And if I go over here, should be. Yeah. Does it give you unparalleled stealth against crocodiles? It sure does. Whoops. And I make some phone calls.
It looks like you've got rid of all that swamp. Snake, you'll be helpless if a crocodile attacks you in the water. You can't see behind you when you're swimming.
I'm one of them.
So if you're in a crocodile-infested swamp... Snake, what in God's name?
How does it look?
It looks cool.
Huh?
It looks cool on you.
It does?
Yeah.
I don't think cool is the right word.
Why? What's wrong with it?
What's wrong? Don't you think it looks silly? Doesn't it make you laugh? Aren't you going to ask me what the hell I was thinking?
No.
Huh.
I think it really does look good. It reminds me of the alligator people.
Oh, the... what?
The Alligator People. It's a science fiction movie. You've never heard of it?
No.
Oh, well, you should see it sometime. It's about this guy who gets hurt in a car accident and tries to heal his wounds by injecting himself with a crocodile serum, but then his head turns into a crocodile head. You look just like him with the mask on. That's awesome!
Right.
Huh?
Oh, never mind. I suppose you might be able to disguise yourself as a crocodile by wearing that cap and sticking your head out of the water.
It does sound like one of those royalty-free movies. I love that Naked Snake is just canonically shit at jokes. Like, he's clearly thinking this is funny, but everyone's just taking him super seriously.
A cap shaped like a crocodile head, you say?
Yeah. What do you think?
I think it's a great idea. You know, animal disguises are one of the oldest tricks in the book in the intelligence world. I don't know whether it's true or not, but I've heard that during World War II, the OSS used to use cow suits. Supposedly, they sent agents out to hide in herds of real cows so they could spy on enemy units as they passed by. Nowadays, I guess most people wouldn't even give a crocodile-shaped cap a second look. They think it was just a gag item. But if you use it the right way, it can be an effective weapon for spying. I gotta hand it to you, Snake. You're one sharp guy. You okay, Snake?
Now forget it.
Huh?
Snake, be careful. I might not have told you this yet, but that swamp is rigged with traps.
Tell me about it.
So you know already.
Yeah.
Well, then you're all set. The traps in that area are set to go off when a rope stretched along the ground is disturbed. Keep a close eye on the ground and make sure you don't trip over a rope. I mean, far be it from me to call you an idiot who can't avoid even the simplest of traps, but you know... What's the matter?
Nothing. Never mind.
Oh god, it came back. I'm scared now. I don't want to hit that thing again. What was that? Peach. Just casually eating a still alive fish. Right, there is a
that
particular conversation with Eva.
The trap.
Eva, what?
The crevice that. The trap. The trap. The trap.
Eva, please.
The trap. The crevice.
I shall do a quick save here.
You want to save? Snake.
Yeah. More movie talk. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, God.
Snake, what happened?
I literally forgot it was there. Apparently I have to object permanence. Oh, I have to go get the items again, don't I? God damn it. I think I do. Yeah, I do. Damn it. No shade? Yeah, you were absolutely allowed to throw shade. That was dumb as hell. Ah, crap. Means I need to get the food again too. Oop.
This tastes great. Not too bad. Hey, this works.
Backtracking. Alright. Let's do this without dying this time. Whoops. Come on, go faster. Okay, there we go. Right. Back, I will put that back on. And alright, here's the camo that we got. Beautiful. So basically this camo just tells you when you're going the right way to one of the collectible things. Haha, see, what did it that time? Oops.
Snake, what is that stuff you're wearing?
I don't know. It's called Gakko camo, whatever that means.
What?
Paramedic?
You've never heard of Gakko?
Nope.
Never.
You must live in a cave or something.
Well, excuse me. By the way, Snake, that outfit is really killing your camo index. Unless you want the enemy to see you, I suggest you change your clothes as...
Why?
Why? Because his camo index is...
Camo index, schmamo index.
Hold on now.
He's wearing the Gakko suit.
Why?
Because it looks cute.
Snake, talk some sense into her.
What's wrong with being cute?
Am I the only normal person around here?
I mean, he does look pretty cute, though. Okay, I made it past the deadly trap. You guys should put on some real camo though. Leaf. That was totally done on purpose, by the way. I was well aware that the fences are electrified. I promise. Don't want to like walk around in this area because there are landmines everywhere. And as everyone who's ever played Metal Gear knows, bomb disposal is literally just crawling over claymores. See? Ooh. Look at the doggy.
Snake, you... I see. I see. I see you've captured a poison dart.
Ah, I shouldn't have skipped that one. Oh well.
I see you caught a... By the way, Snake.
What?
You know the Ocelot unit commander?
Ocelot?
Yeah, that's not his real name, is it?
I wouldn't.
So there is another way to put the dogs to sleep by feeding them. Oh fuck, he saw me. I know we're fine. Good boy. You're taking your time. Here you go. Good boy. And now he's taking a little nap. So long as I take the, like, wide berth for them. I should be okay. Hope. Please don't wake up. There are two ways through here as well. There's like a... if I went the other way, there's like a hole in the fence I could dive through, but going this way because there's camouflage this way. Shit.
HQ. This is HQ. Patrol here. We're under fire. What's wrong?
Oh, I did hit it. Damn it.
There's something wrong. Support unit, confirm their status. This is HQ. Patrol here. We're under fire. Enemy position unknown. Commencing alert status. Acknowledged. Keep your eyes open.
Oh, no, that's a lot of people. Okay, gonna have to hide.
Pretty tasty.
If I was smarter, I would have been I would have been shaking down the unconscious enemies for their loot. Sometimes they drop suppressors, which would be really handy, but it's future me's problem. Shit. This is fine, this is fine. That's right, turn around. Oh, I'd rather you didn't wake him up.
The enemy is close by.
Uh-oh, I woke up the dog.
That guy?
What? You did not see me. Oh, time to start blasting. Oh my god.
This is HQ. Eliminate all enemies.
Oh god, I shot him in the dick, I'm sorry. Oh, that'll come off again later. God, the recoil in that is horrible. I always forget there's like an actual proper iron sight aiming. So it requires 3 buttons. Oh god, I keep shooting people with the dick, I'm so sorry. Oh, doggy, please. I don't want to hurt you. After that shameless trap fail. Listen, we made it past the trap without getting hurt this time, so it's fine. Oh, I feel really bad for shooting people with the dick. I'm so sorry, but the bullets just seem to aim there. Shit. Oh god. No, you saw nothing.
HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We've lost sight of the intruder, going into high alert.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
Okay, that sound was the injury healing on its own. So now my health bar's gone up a little bit. Oh, Jesus. This dog needs to chill, man. God, just let me get this camo. The dog's still following me. Oh god. No, oh Jesus. Okay. Try this again. Okay, I'm gonna reset this area because I did horribly. Kill me. Give me. Oh, that noise was like a sound trap that I set off. Sorry, doggy. Jesus, this dog is kicking my ass. Thank you. You're not doing any damage though. There we go. Oh, doggy, run! Oh, sorry. I'm just trying to die, man. Come on. Okay, let's try this again without sucking. Oh god, I'm all the way back here. Okay. Okay. I will attempt to do it properly this time. Wouldn't be so bad if this section wasn't so long. Because you have to crawl it, otherwise you're going to set off all the claymores and stuff. Go to sleep. Oh shit, where is he? I'm actually surprised that hit him. I thought for sure that was going to hit the tree stump. Okay, I did that just for fun. It's my passive-aggressive way of getting revenge for that last failing. Okay. Yeah, food.
Pretty tasty.
Yeah, tiger stripe and woodland's probably fine. It's annoying because there's two of them there. It blends in pretty well, so I'm gonna risk it. I'm absolutely gonna get seen. Don't see me, cannot perceive. Okay. Alright, that attempt was a lot better.
What's wrong?
Hey, there we go. There should be a face paint up here or another camo. Whatever. I knew there was a third guy. Oh, I disagree. There we go. Yeah. And now it's probably better to go this way. Oh, before I go, I will show off the camouflages. That's the one that was just in the tree, and that's the one that was at the end of that climby thing. Oh wait, I should not be wearing that. Okay, next area. God, the aiming is so finicky. The guy on the turret's not really an issue. This guy though. Face paint. I can capture a sorry, I can capture a rat and take it with me if I wanted to. I'll get the rat in a second anyway. Don't slam the door, Snake. Eh. One of those wool rods. I know the actual things you're talking about. I had a toy that like made those weird noises as a kid. You see nothing. Exactly. It's so bizarre that this shit is just not what the like weird toys. To be fair, I was brought home. The one I had was brought back from the UK, so maybe it's just a UK thing. I don't know. Because I got a British auntie. And there should be the water camo up here. Don't know what the hell just healed, but okay. The fact that the noise in this game, right? What do you mean? Oh, sorry, it took me a second to understand your question. Yeah, those are like collectibles. You shoot every one of the map and you unlock stealth camo, which just makes you invisible. I'm not doing that because there are some really annoying ones to hit. Sorry, I was trying to figure out what you were talking about. Hello, rats.
Pretty tasty.
Disgusting.
What can I say?
Pretty tasty. Just clear out some space. Yeah, we already saw this. Okay. Give me a little ready. See, now we have a little rat friend. Wait, what? It's just a little rat friend. I'm not gonna eat him alive, I'm not a monster. Okay, trying to kick a rat to death isn't gonna work. Come here. Let's go. Stop scurrying away, you little shit. She hasn't gone back to the game since last time. So, not yet, I don't think. See, I ate the dead rat. I'm not a monster. And there's this guy over here. Oh wait, I can actually show off the... See? Silence footsteps. Aha! That's what all the speedrunners do. Sneaky feet. I could probably CQ saying him, but I'm not gonna. Yeah. Give me a suppressor, please. Damn it. I want your gross ass rations. Hole in the hole. There we go. Much better. Right, so there's a couple of like little secrets and Easter egg things I can do around here. So that I don't screw everything up. Oh my god, please aim. Put you here. Still no suppressor. Damn it. Okay, we've got the TNT. Should I use it here or should I do it later? I'll do it later because there's like an actually like a better area for it. So one thing I could do is I could destroy that helicopter there, and later on in the game there's a section where that helicopter is supposed to show up. If I destroy it now, it gets replaced by these little flying platform things later. I'm not going to destroy it because the helicopter is like actually easier to avoid. But yeah, it is totally optional. You can destroy that helicopter. Yeah, no explosions for now. I'll do it in another area.
You want to say
that's there's a better area where I can actually showcase what it does. Like an Easter egg boss. It's not really a boss, it's just kind of like a patrol thing. But yeah, it's like a secret enemy thing. Although there is like there is an Easter egg boss for cheeky people.
Hey Snake.
I don't care, paramedic, I'm sorry. Take that off. Okay. Meow meow.
Ah, you're here at last. Looks like the boss's info was right. Twice now you've made me taste bitter defeat. I hate to disappoint the Cobras, but you're mine now. All of you, leave us. It's just you and me. No one to get in our way. Ocelots are proud creatures. They prefer to hunt alone.
Thank you for the cat pack, sir.
Shots. This time I've got 12 shots.
Time for the first boss fight. Don't really need to change camo. So I'm gonna be going for like non-lethal for the boss fights. So there's a few little things you can do in this fight, which I'll try to show off. Teach this cat a lesson. How it.
You're all talk, huh?
Yeah, if I kill the goat, he gets angry at me. I can technically shoot his beret off. We'll see if it happens. I'm not confident in my aim. Obviously I can drop those hornets' nests on him.
You won't get away from me! Can't hide forever.
Oh.
Not bad.
Yeah, okay, so there's these guys out here. I can't do anything to hit them, so...
Not bad, eh?
I've never felt a tension like this before. so different from simply changing a clip.
Alright, dude, take it easy.
This reload time is exhilarating.
Oh. Ah, you dick. Here. Oops.
Damn it! Shoot! Get out! Not bad.
Yeah, there. See, I should have head off. Oh, absolutely more ammo. Ow.
That range, huh? I've never felt a tension like this before. That's so different from Take this.
Oh god, he dropped hornets on me. I forgot he can do that too.
Amazing. I never knew reloading could be so thrilling in the middle of a battle.
Oh, he's absolutely hard because he has to reload. He's a little freak. Ow, stop it. Nice. See, he went back for his hat. Oh. Got it.
Damn it. He found us. You were lucky. We'll meet again.
Okay, and for beating him we get this funky fresh camouflage. Sorry, for beating him non-lethally we get this. God, we look cool.
You want to...
Stretch. The meow suit. I don't remember what it actually does. I think it makes wild animals less likely to attack you.
Snake, have you seen 007 From Russia with Love?
Nah, I don't like those movies. Real spies are nothing like James Bond. It's pure fantasy.
Snake, I don't think the Major's going to like you saying that.
And even though it's fiction, I can't help but comparing myself to Bond.
What exactly don't you like about James Bond? I mean, is it the fantastic gadgets? The cars? The guns?
Major,
Snake, wouldn't you like to have a gun shaped like a pen?
What good is a pen gonna do me in the jungle? I'd look like a fool.
Then what about a snake-shaped gun? You could make it look like you're grappling with a giant snake and then get a shot in on the enemy while they're distracted.
Okay, now you're being ridiculous.
We'll make you a snake-shaped gun that folds up and fits into an attaché case.
Will you give it a rest?
Oh, I get it. You're worried about how to handle the ladies, aren't you?
No.
I knew it. To tell you the truth, I don't like the idea of playing hanky-panky with enemy femme fatales either. But that's part of Bond's appeal. You could learn a thing or two from him. I mean, what about this Eva? What are you planning to do with her?
I don't even trust her yet.
No, that's not what I mean. You can't let yourself get involved. This is a game of spy versus spy. She's using you just as much as you're using her.
I realize that.
You've got to grab the initiative, and to do that, you have to get the upper hand in the relationship. That's what a spy is supposed to do.
Get the upper hand? I don't think I'm cut out for that mission.
Maybe if you change your code name to 00 Snake.
Major.
007 is the biggest thing to come out of England since the Mayflower. I wouldn't be surprised if they made 20 more of those movies.
Didn't you know? The Major is a huge James Bond fan. Don't get him worked up like this.
Worked up?
Maybe you don't realize this, but now that you've got him started talking about Bond, I'm going to have to listen to him lecture for a whole hour after he gets off the radio.
You have my sympathy.
It's too bad you can't enjoy such a great movie, though.
I guess I'm just one of those people who can't enjoy spy flicks.
Okay. And on that epic note, we are going to find someone to raid. I'm going to wrap up for the night. I should be back tomorrow with more. So yeah, thank you everyone for stopping by and listening to me ramble about how much I love this game. Sleepy boy, yeah. It's almost like 3 AM, so... Alright, I will switch over to the ending screen and find somebody to raid. Thank you for joining me.